Hello everybody, hello. How's it going? I am not as prepared as I'd want to be, but we are here. Oh, I want this. I added it in a goal. Haha. Should be a follower goal for my getting over it stream. I'm gonna just work on getting the game added. We are gonna be playing Ace Combat 7 because I think it would be fun to share a flight simulator game with you guys, seeing as I am a bird VTuber. Doing it live. There we go. Shrink it down. And I'm gonna move this down here, I think. Slightly out of the way. Maybe. I don't really have a good spot for that. Is that this? That is this. Here we are. And then I wanted to fix this so it was visible. There we go. That should be fixed. That should be fixed. Awesome. Hello Yuval. Playing gonna be playing some Ace Combat 7. I haven't played this game in a little bit. I used to play this one a fair amount for the story.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a
You
lot.
finished it? Nice.
When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force.
Oh yeah, no
He
spoilers.
lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls.
The only
seeing
spoiler allowed is that it's a flight simulator game and you get to
Here.
fly planes.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
Isn't that true?
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another year and a half after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
The F-105. The plane that goes super quick,
Finally,
has terrible handling and no weapons.
I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
I mean, back in the history, yeah, it did have weapons. This version of it does not have weapons.
So, I flew up. Straight up. Through the clouds. Higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem.
Hello, Mojo. Welcome in.
That country's a whole continent away from here.
Yes, Pilot Bird.
Right. You should have put in my best with you, piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Should have built it to turn to. Already getting shot down. It's not even my first flight.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been
These briefings
instrumental
are
in
actually really,
helping
really
maintain
cool.
Peace in Usha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site.
You think?
Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
This is not a drill. We're under attack. I forget if when you restart they... Oh, do I still have my... Ah. Okay. Hold on, how do I... Here we go. There's very little in this game I don't have unlocked. There's still a couple things I don't have unlocked. Let's start. I'm gonna choose Could pick the F-22, but what would the fun be with that? I want an air-to-air one, I think. SU-35 is pretty nice. Yeah, and then you can also place the drones. 57. I think the 57 is one that I used to use. It's one that's got some really good air-to-air. Pick the F-22. Could do an F-16. Air burst. Let's do that. Select parts. I do a lot of tinkering with parts, just a fair warning. Let's see. What do I want? What's the one that does them all? Oh, do I not have that yet? Light Blisk is pretty good. Oh, is one of these, is one of, this one, Queen's Custom is actually really good too. Yaw stability, roll stability. Mobility's good. That's another good one. A variable cycle engine. High pressure components. Air brakes. Hello Varnus, welcome in. Flap, aileron, rudder, large flaps. Bulletproof tank, stealth coating. Ooh, what do I want to do? Don't really need. I'm gonna do rudder. No, I'm gonna do aileron to help with the mobility a little bit. Not bad. I'm just gonna be. I'm just starting in actually. Do the Patriot. Do the Crow Skin. I do have a lot of stuff unlocked. Just a fair warning. Strider. Which one's the clown? We'll do this one.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
I'm on hard difficulty, so I might lose a couple times. I'm not on Ace because if I remember right, Ace is one of those ones that you literally hit a wall.
Radar sight's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks.
Like the difficulty's actually kind of insane for Ace.
Clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Golem Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2.
Stay with Trigger, stay alive.
Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you.
I
Good luck.
do not remember
Do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
the controls.
Altitude restriction is lifted.
Nope, that's missiles. It's not shoot clown. Okay, that's
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit.
Is that there's a way to go into controls? Camera movement. I thought there was a way to go into the cockpit.
Form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
There you go.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down.
I like how
Not bad, Mage
he's
2.
like fly with me, and yet he's like way behind.
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
I also like how they actually like put the clouds like as things in the sky.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts roll up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Behind target and ready to attack. Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target.
Is it 2 shots? Yeah.
Target confirmed down.
If collision was on for a dead in the water target, I would have just crashed. I don't know if I forget if that's a setting, but if it was a real life sim, their stuff should have just collided initially. I love that special mission, or special missile.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1 over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Is it up or down?
Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1.
Alright, so it's underneath the clouds.
Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
I was in the clouds, sorry.
Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
I believe this is a special
Two
enemy?
new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
Let's go to the larger group. I think I might have just unlocked another variation on one of the planes. Right, there we are. I can take out the MiGs if I want to. They're breaking off, so I might as well just go after.
Enemies on me.
I can hit 4 targets at once, so might as well.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. Mission accomplished. Harbor package. Emptying over the hangars and runways.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload.
Wow. Hello, Nova. Welcome in. Welcome in. One of the things I like what they did about this game was they gave like so you can hear the radios.
Bomber hit by a missile.
Bring down missile.
Target hit. 1 remaining.
Ow.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
I need to go over here.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Think fast, eat ass. How are you, Nova? Welcome in. Oh, I missed. What's the heat for?
Enemy's got a lock.
Target is in range of guns.
Should be enough.
To Golem and Mage. Job well
Have a good
done.
lurk,
All bombers
Nova.
are down.
Hello, Minnie. Welcome in. How did the rest of your stream go? I know I kind of jumped out on you.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander.
Also, how's the
Got what it
volumes?
takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero.
Oh, Badusi.
I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Yeet you. I'm gonna go fly off into the sunset so it continues. Oh, it pauses if I alt-tab. Damn it. Volume's perfect. You're back. Ready? Badusi, you're gonna go off into the abyss. Wah! Goodbye, Badusi. Fly into the sun. Yeah, it does take a little bit of getting used to. I also know that this story is it's going to be pretty new to some people because as good as Ace Combat is, not everybody actually knows the story. So I'm going to try to not skip cutscenes and stuff. Went to the you went to the realm of darkness to slay some heartless cheeks. You don't know this game at all? Oh, okay.
We are currently assessing the damage.
So you missed the opening cutscene.
We have confirmed that the aircraft. We know the attacking bogies were from Eruge.
I'm not gonna listen to the post briefings like this because they're basically just kind of summarizing everything that's in the cutscene. I got the MiG fish bed skin.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erugia has declared war on the
By the way,
Osean
this takes
Federation.
place in a fictional world that has absolutely nothing to do with Europe and or America, Asia, Canada, or anything like that. Pay no attention to any of the similarities or anything like that.
The drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely.
Or you know the fact that there's IRL, that there's actual accurate planes in this game.
Across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's
Nova, I thought you were
regarding the
lurking.
space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erugia, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state
You
of
do a lurk,
emergency.
yes, but you
They
throw
have
things at
ordered
me.
all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Country's officially at
Breaking
war.
news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
Why did that wound like a late
World
night
was
ad?
screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usea was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent.
Oh, why did that sound like a late night ad? Because it's meant to sound like a
War. One they had no hope of winning.
it's meant to sound like a broadcast, like a late night
two
overseas
continents went
broadcast.
head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia.
Jumping streams
Paid
right now?
for by the
No worries.
Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea
Easy
pissed
first
lots
try.
of people off with their huge
You
military
really like
presence
jumping for
around
those
the
stars,
world.
don't you?
Erusia didn't have the same reach.
What are you trying to unlock
They could
all
hit
of
their
the stuff for your
targets
avatar?
faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
Yep. As this is now back to the opening cutscene.
In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Pretty much. She gets to work on something for 2.5, 3 years. Her grandfather and his old Air Force buddies died while constructing the plane. She gets to fly it for the first time, gets shot down because the world goes to shit while it's happening. Like, if this doesn't explain so much of the actual world today, like, I don't know what else does.
We headed off down south for several days and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia on the opposite side of the Yusian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison.
Yep, they turned an Air Force base
Full-on base.
into a
But
prison.
half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit?
Yep.
So, I tried to escape. They found out. And set the dogs on me.
Thanks, Badusi. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'll try to make your stream tomorrow. I do have work during the day, so
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war.
we're now at war, if you didn't know.
Surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron...
When did Burb had to learn how to fly jets? I mean, you didn't know that I was learning how to fly heavy machinery when I was flying a pod racer during the LEGO Star Wars stream?
East of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However,
you missed
there's
it?
a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
So if I remember right, this one's a mix of air and ground. So I'm gonna do, let's see, F-18's always fun. Let's see. Black Widow's fun, the Mirage 2000. What's one that I've done before? The Griffin? What did I used to fly? Hold on. Oh, I used to just do that. I think the Griffin was one of the ones I used to, I also used to do this one too, but that one's a bomber. Griffin. Air-to-air missiles. Let's do the... Su-57's not a real aircraft, I don't think, right now. Let's see. Let's do the F-22. That one's got the air-to-ground, or I could do 8 air-to-air. Let's do quick. Let's do parts. Let's see. I'm gonna remove the hardpoint expansion and oh no, I am gonna keep the self-defense jammer. Got an yes, I do have an A10. And it's not only for ground. What is... I could do special... we'll do maneuverability. Did that count? Yes, it did. What's up? Mobius Phoenix or Griffiths? Hold on, which is the Griffiths? I do like the different paint schemes if some of these have them. Oh yeah, I like the Phoenix. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna go with the Phoenix. And even though that this is an air to grounds, if I remember right, it ends with an air to air. Plus the regular missiles are still usually okay for the ground targets. It's not a terrible one.
Target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that
yeah, that too. Can always use the gun.
Damage is to be done to public facilities.
But any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
Yeah.
That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Fox 2.
Fuck. I did.
Popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
There we go.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
I am gonna aim for the targets. This plane's usually quick enough where I don't need to shoot the other ones. There you go. It's digging into the
Attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
I don't think that's gonna hit. That's not gonna hit either. That might. No.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Fox 2.
Enemy transport destroyed.
Checker 6, you got a bandit.
It's pretty funny. I mean, it's pretty funny as long as you don't have like a suede couch or something like that. Whoa. I forgot about that. Let's not crash into the ground.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
4 targets remaining.
Fuck off with your missiles.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Now, I believe...
All aircraft, residential area is below you.
I believe there's a way in Ace Combat to do like specific maneuvers where you can do like fancy rolls and shit like that. I forget how to do them though. Also, if you see me tilting my head, it's... If you see me tilting my head with the game, it's just something I do to mimic the flight.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Yeah, drones. They're fast as fuck, too. Now I forget.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter. You say the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Oh,
Behind target
fuck.
and ready to attack.
Golem 2, the enemy's reading you.
Oh, that missed because of the fucking cloud. Alright, let's see. That's gonna miss too.
I'm icing up.
Bastard needs to get out of the cloud. No? I seriously forget how to actually do the high G turns in this. My first Ace Combat game, the first one I played on my own was this one. I've seen my friends play some of the earlier ones. Fuck you.
It's like I'm riding a roller coaster up here.
You're low on special weaponry.
I'll buy a dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
It looks like you owe me like 8 dinners.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Where'd he go?
In gun range.
Come on. Those missiles are not... I would be surprised if either of those hit. I can't see. Meow. Get out of the cloud. At 4,000 feet, so I'm actually decently close to the ground. There you go.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy
Yours was 4 on the PS2.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone.
How do I actually do the high G turns?
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the
Xbox
rest.
controller. Like, I'm talking the things where it, like, it'll auto-flip the plane and stuff like that, or auto-do a roll. You have a little present for me.
Current target is on rails. There's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry.
Oh, God.
Destroy the target. But HQ has made it
Skip this. I know that there's a way to do it, and I know it's something that if you play the other games, it's how you're supposed to know, but...
Boom, 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 boom,
You've given us
Adrian, that's what I
superiority by
need.
destroying their radar.
Sky Daddy,
The
Zemo.
first
Yes.
barrier keeping us from
Yes,
retaking the space
Zemo could be
elevator
my
is
Sky
gone.
Daddy.
Now is the
Don't
time
clip
to
that.
group up
Don't
and
clip
begin
that.
the
Why did I
counteroffensive.
say that? Why
Let
did
us
I say it?
reclaim
Don't
what is
clip
ours.
that. Don't.
God damn it, Corvus. That's it. One more emblems. Too late. Don't clip that. Hold on both triggers and push the left stick in the desired directions. I think I have to be above a certain speed too, right? And I think, like, because you have to be over a certain speed, the speed also, I think, varies per plane.
The surprise attack
Slightly.
carried out after the declaration of war.
Yeah.
The peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel 2, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack.
If I remember right, that's really only super used and super needed for multiplayer and like air-to-air fights against like the very specific enemies.
However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty.
Hello, Corvus.
Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator.
Is your stream over? Has your new debut ended?
Will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first
No. Well, then why are you in my stream, Corvus?
in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Choppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully.
You're just embarrassing Corvus on his stream.
The enemy has been deploying drones.
Why? Because you're clipping him saying that I can be his Sky Daddy?
The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator.
The life of a streamer being bullied by chat.
However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. That's proved to be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP.
Is this the really fun mission? He made you a mod the other day? Ooh. congrats. Is this the... Oh, wait, there's 8 air targets? What is this one? So this one's just air to air to air. Let's see. Let's go with the SG-57. This one's always a fun one. This one was my go-to for a while. Air-to-air, spec laser capable of firing in short bursts. I am going to... What do I have equipped as the last one? Self-defense, anti-stealth. It might be. I don't remember. What?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Coffee, welcome in. Thank you for joining the flock. Is this just the difference? Is it just the different things on the tail? Yeah, it's the different things on the tail. Spare. Yep. Euresia. Oh, this one's got the different color. Osea. You came from Corvus stream. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Apparently I am Sky Daddy. I am gonna go with the spare because I actually do like the streaks.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Yeah, Corvus is apparently calling me Sky Daddy. The Sky Daddy.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Oh yeah, they teach you how to do the air refueling in this game.
100. Trigger, maintain your current approach.
Oh, fuck you. I do what I want.
50.
Oh, small adjustments. Nope.
Excellent work, Trigger.
What's that make you, Sky Puppy? I mean, can puppies fly?
Mage Squadron, this is the situation.
It typically does.
Joined forces and are engaged. You guys will
Not on me,
arrive
but
at the
just in general.
Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the
Also, I'm gonna
airspace.
try this out,
We
because...
have the upper hand, but that doesn't
Nope.
mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Is it...
Mage 1, Wilco.
Hold on.
Mage 1 to Column 1.
It's not currently working.
Mage Squadron, keep up that pressure. Trigger, time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty
Oh,
things.
hold on.
Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
Is that... How did that not fire? Fuck. I believe I need to be over 1,000.
Where'd he go? I'm in his blind spot. He's mine. If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move even if you're in a 9G turn.
Oh, god damn it. Where does the jet carry all those missiles? Actually, a normal jet can carry a fair amount of missiles, surprisingly. F4. What's the range on this one? Is it 20? 15? 13? Space lasers. Because that's accurate, apparently.
H2's in the clouds.
Oh, I didn't even look at the number. I don't think it can normally carry that much. No. This is also a this plane is also one that was made for this game. This was designed by the game designers. I don't believe the SU-57 is a actual plane. However, the 47 I do believe is a real one, so they did kind of base it off of an IRL plane.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
So this is high G turn. There's like a high speed maneuver mojo. That's what I was asking about. And I just kind of forget how to do that.
Caution! Missile! Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Oh, this thing. This fucking thing. I hate this thing.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
The Arsenal bird. So what I'm doing there, where I am turning quickly, is a high G turn. Basically, what I'm doing is pulling my air brake and firing the engine at the same time. So that's how what it's doing is it's just causing me to pivot in the air, which really does tank my speed. Fucking. Where the fuck is this thing? Hold on. It is over there. I also kind of hate the targeting in this a little bit.
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status? Verifying the situation.
Column 2, missile, evade! Evading!
Oh yeah, no. If this was VR, like you're talking very likely gonna hit massive vertigo from it.
Ship Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile!
That's on the wrong side of the plane.
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air
It
superiority.
missed again. Fucking fuck off, missile.
Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Controls are out. I'm breaking it up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
Oh yeah, and then they have the EMP field or whatever it is that just is around that plane.
All squadrons, command has ordered a complete
Full haptic feedback. Yeah, that would fuck with whoever was doing it. It'd be kind of neat, but
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
oh, you
Gargoyle
motherfucker.
1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission.
Of course, it's in the fucking cloud. Oh, it worked.
I'm back
back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Fox 2.
I don't have a good angle on this one right now.
Just keep firing. This is getting a little
That
tight.
should kill it.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron.
Oh,
hang
come
in
on.
there and come back safe.
Come on, you fuck. Problem with the drones is they don't have a pilot, so they can just fly it either stupidly low or stupidly high Gs. It's stupidly low speeds and stupidly high speeds. It's or low, yeah. It's
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
and there's that. Hello, Corvus. Welcome in.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
Damn.
Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report.
Training pods they have for pilots with. So here's the funny thing: they actually do that, but not for fighter pilots typically, because after a certain point, it is actually just cheaper to do IRL training, like to actually put people in the planes themselves. Plus, even with the haptic feedback, it's just so much better to have actual on-the-job training as opposed to sim training. This is coming from somebody who actually knows a fair amount of the industry. I don't know too much from the military side, but I do know from the civilian side. Yes, for a gamer that would be amazing, but the biggest thing would be the cost.
I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
Kill it. It's not opening fire because it's trying to have you limp to your base so they can know where the base is. It's 100% of what they're doing.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe to toe with the UAVs. Good work.
There we go.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
If money wasn't a problem, yeah, no, it's a really cool thing, and if for some reason money ever stops being a problem, then 100%, it would be really fucking cool.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Support! Somebody! Support!
So what's interesting is you're fighting UAVs, and then all of a sudden that one of them gets shot down, or one of your allies gets shot down, and it turns out that they've been stalking, like not stalking, but like he was riding behind her and not shooting. He was just literally riding on her ass to see how she handles stuff. And then the first thing that you hear from them over the radio is you just hear a voice over the radio when all you're doing is fighting against UAVs, like, which tells you that there's a person flying one of the planes.
All UAVs have been splashed.
Donation goal. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys can bring up enough money for a full haptic sim.
What? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Never underestimate the power of a bunch of nerds. I mean, you're right, though. Eli! Why did the notification not go off? Is it delayed?
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway's clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing.
Eli just started streaming like this week. Oh, there we are. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Eli. Welcome in. I will give you a shout out in just 1 second. I'm just trying to not crash my plane. There we go. He just started. This is like his. If he was streaming tonight, I think that must have been his third or so stream, second, third. Here we are. Alright, giving a shout out to Eli. Eli just started streaming again. He said that one of the things he said is he's been super motivated to start streaming because of hanging out and seeing people like myself and Vix starting to stream. So if you aren't already, go ahead and go check them out and follow them. Show them the same support that you show me. They are a wonderful person, wonderful to be around. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you actually don't know me, my name is Zimu. I'm a Harpy VTuber. I am a variety streamer, and I'm currently playing Ace Combat 7.
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters.
Give you a sword, and you can promise you won't be a menace with it.
15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he's really showing his age.
Give Minnie the gun.
The drones we based on his data are moving down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found
I don't want to accidentally skip the cutscene, so let me get through the cutscene before anything. Hello, Sap. Welcome in. Welcome in. I did I did see you threw something at me.
His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body.
If this wasn't clear, this is not the same group of people that that you're part of.
Saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
And then if it wasn't obvious from people paying attention, the logo that was on the plane is actually the invaders. It's the other country that we're fighting, basically.
That would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped too. One's
Totally
a great
responsible until he
pilot,
wasn't
lousy
playing with fire at work
one's a
today.
gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls.
Butt stab.
Their job here
Is Eli the
to
crazed
manage
butt
the
stabber?
runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusea lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osea's satellites. That's how come. Every now
Use a
and
burner
again,
for your
I
work
try
and
to
wasn't.
duck down, and
So you turned it all the way open,
every
hoping
damn
burn
dog
was ever
sends
in
me
it.
right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast.
So basically, you
All the
have
prisoners had become big fans of hers.
So basically, you
Wanna
have
hear something
3
funny?
countries.
The guards were big fans.
You've got
too.
Osea,
I swear,
you've got
every time she
Eurasia,
was on the air,
and
they'd
you've
turn the
got
volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how
hold
someone
on.
like her could win the hearts and minds of
Osea-
soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately,
I
she'd
am.
been having more
I.
fun
I.
with her
They literally just said it, and I
That
already
made her
forgot it.
seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus.
Basically, it's the equivalent of
Whenever she'd point out stuff that was
North
wrong with
America,
Osea,
Europe,
the
and
prisoners in here
Asia.
went nuts.
And the
Hell,
people that were
if
fighting
anyone
are
knew how
like
messed up Osea was,
they're
it was
basically
the
like
prisoners.
super Russians.
They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia,
Erusia.
I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
The scarier Russia. The ones with the brains. The ones with the brains and the technology.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to
They're
get swiftly to the space
they're
elevator no matter
totally fake, and they're totally not made up, and it has absolutely nothing to do with Erusia being close to the name Europe and Osea being close to the name America, and the other one, which I'm bird braining right now, has nothing to do with the name Asia.
He's been classified as missing.
They're totally real. They're totally fiction, and they're not real at all.
However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape.
Here, 1 second.
Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after.
Yes, the only thing I ask is that you not abuse it to shoot Cowboy, because I do have a redeem for Shoot the Cowboy.
However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selator.
And I know you do spend a lot of time in my streams. You're basically here almost every day, so.
There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's
Lament,
landing
welcome in,
zone
welcome
by
in.
taking out the anti-air
How's it
weapons.
going?
Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support.
Sap has the VIP role, and I don't know if that gets. I don't know if that would get stripped from them if you do. Yes, I did. I did just make mini mod. This is a hybrid mission, if I remember right. I'm gonna avoid using any of these because these are all the UAVs. Oh wait, hold on. These two are the UAVs. This one is a unrealistic. This one is a it's not a real plane. I'm gonna see what this one has. Hold on. What do you have? Air to air, surface to air. Oh, semi-active. You got 30, Sam? Let's go with that. And we'll do this one. Queen's Custom. Variable cycle. Cutting edge, light blisk. This one has low stability, so what can I do? Make it faster. Speed is key. Can I raise? Oh, it's the flaps. Okay. Oh, no, I want to take that off. Rudder. This one's good 4. Hold on. Variable mobility. That's fine. That's all the parts. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, you cannot shoot other mods. Hello, Brett. Hello, Vix. VIP doesn't matter, but you right now you're the only person with VIP right now, and you got it because you redeemed the thing super early. What is going on? What is going on with all the Vix guns? Is this a stick up in chat?
Operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
Hello, Corvus.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
If it's not obvious by the radar, I cannot go into the red zones. Why do you not want to be here, Brad? Minnie. Minnie, please.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused. Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
Oh my god.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. No change. Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Corvus is baby. Oh, don't go on the radar. No, don't go on the radar. There we go.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
Hello, Eli.
Radio silence is now lifted.
Did have a pretty good day so far. The only thing is, Vix was not feeling super well earlier. So unfortunately, she did have to cancel her stream, which is why I was able to stream a little earlier than I otherwise would have been able to.
Target destruction confirmed. Mage 2, walking. Mage 2, target down.
Corvus is a baby.
Cavalry's here. Column squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our
Don't even pretend like you're not a little babby.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Wait, droplet?
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. Half of the SAM sites are down.
Ah.
This is Sea Goblin. We are on. Do we have a clear LZ?
Can we, Oh my god, Eli.
All SAM sites down.
Eli.
There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Can we get, Oh my lord, I am off the screen.
Destroy them. Targeting gun range.
Nice shot, Mage 2.
If he touched a certain droplet in Jump King, he would restart the map. Oh god.
Missile launched. All anti-air guns destroyed.
So those of you in chat, can we get, you guys to wish Vix, us to feel better? Can we get a feel better Vix and spam in chat?
They're container-launched UAVs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president's location
Is it
now.
one for these?
Run for the container!
Missile launched.
Oh man, that missed? Fuck.
Bandit on your six, shake him off! Go to, hang in there.
These missiles were not a good idea.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
I'm working on it.
Fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Thank you for stalling on me. Let's get the one that's on me so I have the freedom to shoot some of the other ones. Thank you.
Mr. Harling, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Yeah, Mr. Perfect target. They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was Servo Barrett!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs.
You don't know how to tell where I am in this game? Like, in terms of being able to, like, tell the orientation of the plane and stuff?
We'll pass out some exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
So there's a radar that's, like, the immediate area around my plane. The radar is the, like, it tells me, like, what's around my thing. It's almost like the motion sensor in Halo.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. That's about half. Mop up the rest.
We found an Norwegian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. You fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do.
You'd get turned around way too quickly. I mean, the game does make it easy.
They're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
UAV down.
Oh, I have to keep it in the circle.
The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via
That makes so much more sense.
Three remaining. Missile evaded.
I can also switch it to like the actual map, so I can have a sense of like where I am on the actual like map. I prefer to know what's around me because I can see like incoming missiles and stuff like that.
All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off. Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. UAV confirmed down. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Protect that space elevator. Hello, Tex. Welcome in.
UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Missile launched.
I don't know if these missiles are... Yep, they are enough for one shot, as long as it hits.
Nice work.
Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue about UAVs go first.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
Fucking UAVs, pain in the ass. There are so many of the enemies in this game, but they are such a pain in the ass.
Courses have already changed. On his tail.
Mini. I know what you want to do. Yeah, I have not streamed this yet, and I wanted to share it with chat and share with you guys, because I know not a lot of people actually know the story. I cannot see where those enemies are. I hope I kill it.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Mini. I just don't want you to abuse it.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report. HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's wind break took a scratch.
Oh my god.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit. Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
And this is where kind of shit goes south for your character.
Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Oh, come on, you son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Golem 2, on your 6.
Mage 2 shut down abandoned.
That's pretty good.
Yamaha GT, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Losing control.
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
I cannot
Protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out.
see the target.
We still got a job to do, so let's do
Have I seen the clip where you call me Sky Daddy? Yes.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now.
Oh, thank you for the bits.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, I'm out of ammo for that gun. Back to lurking. Hold on.
180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
Yes, Minnie did immediately clip it and send it over to me. What's the best way to watch a fly fishing tournament? Live stream.
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe.
I'm not paying attention to the mission. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs.
Yeah, you're fucking.
We've run out of time. Return to base. The mission has failed.
Get down, Mr. President.
Arsenal Bird is entering the AO. We cannot continue the rescue mission. All aircraft, withdraw.
I thought that I didn't think that was a time thing. Hold on. I seriously didn't think that there was a time aspect to
Gargoyle did their job.
especially since it doesn't have targets on my screen.
Between branches as usual. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to
Ah, you
maintain air
motherfucker.
superiority. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
Oh, come on. You son of a... Thank you.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Of course it has to be in the fucking...
Fox 2.
Get out of this cloud. Wah.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here.
That one's
Time to
down.
freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you.
Hold on.
The UAVs are
God
approaching
damn.
Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Behind one.
Such a dumb question. Should we keep protecting the plane? Obviously wanted, but still flying.
Degrees and exit
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Eli was your child, and how good of a father are you? I feel like Eli would be the best dad if Eli was a father.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird
Eli's everyone's dad, and he's father of the year every year without question. So here's the dumbest thing, right? The entire plot of this game, on top of the invasion, is like you get blamed for this bullshit. Right? They're already asking about it. Like you're gonna take the blame for that. But your character doesn't say a single fucking
The
word.
operation to rescue former President Harling has failed.
can't believe Zemo would kill Obama like that. They can't just accept it.
For us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoys. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Osean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than...
Why would you start global warming like that?
No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here.
She's talking about me.
My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right?
No.
There's a rumor going around about another inmate.
I disagree.
A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that
No,
guy a thank
the
you
answer
for
to
killing me.
no, it was no because it was pathetic. Like she said, isn't that the most pathetic way to die? And I said no, it's not.
It reeks.
Like the rear guard is some of the most honorable, like one of the most honorable and best things that you can do. It's not a pathetic way to die.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info.
Granted, the rear guard is also one of the highest, one of the expected highest death rates of the entire everything.
His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Osean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another.
And then these briefings, they just get more and more aggressive because at this point I'm a prisoner. So we often get thrown into situations where they want us to die off.
So they proposed sending you
Because we're prisoners at this point, so if we die, us dying actually just does them a favor. They don't have to pay for anything, they don't have to pay for the fuel, they don't have to pay for anything like that.
This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack. Incoming! Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again? Wonder how many we'll lose today.
Better than solitary.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
So they basically send me in expecting me to die. Because they want me to die. So let's go for an anti-air. You know what? F-16 is pretty nice, right? Or I could do the F-22. Hold on. Hello, VV. Welcome in. Welcome in. Typhoon's another fun one. Go with any of the MiGs. Burb. Slime Life. Stimky VV. Let's do some anti-air dominance. Short range aerial suppression. Let's do this. It should already be pretty much set up. So, dumb question. VV apparently wants Cowboy to be shot again. Cowboy's already been shot, VV. Vix, why are you dying? Vix is apparently dying in the background.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I have been told not to worry about it, so I won't worry about it.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now.
So what is the dumb question? Mini.
Kindly send me up first. Spare Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders. Go to hell. All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for
Yes, there are anti-aircraft missiles.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies.
The difference for this game is you have anti-aircraft missiles and anti-ground missiles. Some of them can target only air, and some of them can only target ground. And then there's some that just don't care. Your standard missiles don't care, but they also have a shorter lock-on distance and like smaller maneuverability. It's basically a less specialized weapon, and there are drawbacks because of that.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you? Yeah! This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die,
Oh no, so anti-air missiles are typically ground, like they're mounted on the ground, but in the way that the game designates those is it's surface-to-air missiles.
Honestly, this pisses me off more than it scares me.
So basically, the way that the game does it is it's not really anti-air and anti-ground. It's air-to-ground or air-to-air or surface-to-air, and that's kind of how they differentiate it. It usually has to do with the way that they lock on. Also, the reason I'm not shooting it is because I'm a prisoner, so they basically said that I can't shoot.
Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Had missiles. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill, Trigger? This is the P. I'm going in first. If I decide when you die.
Alright, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
But I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Lost all of them. Where the hell are we out of here? I'm on my target. Break it. Break it. Only scratch me up. Continue with our combat.
Just trying to take care of some of the more annoying. Oh, this bastard behind me. Do I have targets? I do have targets.
Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
Yeah, the combat really does fuck. Oh, I missed. Did I fucking miss? Not the MiG, not the SU. Give me the bomber, thank you.
Macy's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Talking's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You two, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
It's actually really funny because, he's got such an ego, and yet I'm the one pulling all the weight.
Guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull a trigger.
And then that's kind of like where you kind of figure out where the name Trigger comes from. Because you're the one that's taken the fall for the murdering the old president. So you're the one that pulled the trigger, hence the nickname. Oh, come on.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you... Wilco, Ben and McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Trigger again!
On fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out. Target acquired.
They're above the clouds.
Bandit on my tail. Get him off me. You're gonna regret letting me get behind you.
The trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 4 targets remaining.
Alright, that's
3 targets remaining.
3 targets remaining, and 2 of them are right there.
It's been service pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Alright, give me the next target.
Attack. 2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Because every man and his dog has an idea how to
Oh, give me the other target. Where is it? There it is. Hello. Bang. Scrap Queen? Yes, Autumn.
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight. Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RT.
The character who's the female that tends to give the main narrative of the story. That's in like the cutscenes and stuff like that. She literally she's basically built her own plane, got shot down when war started, and then got arrested for it. So she's actually at this prison that I just defended.
We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Yeah, fuck off.
2 miles to go. Bank left.
No, it's bank right.
1 mile to go. Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
God damn it. It's a good thing they make it significantly easier to land
Stand by for your next sortie.
than in real life.
Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission.
Did I say you could take down the enemy?
Welcome in, Varnus. Yes, been having fun.
Disobeys into solitary.
Just total no. I know what I'm doing. Wait, what are you doing, Minnie? Minnie, I'm now concerned.
Mihai's granddaughters like to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved.
My father, older bro, and I watched the new Star Trek. Ooh, nice.
From time to time, I'd catch myself looking.
Oh, as the energy from you landing?
What they were talking about.
For once you're not doing anything? Yet?
Sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures.
This guy's such a weirdo.
Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai.
He's such a good character, but
They were the
holy
men
crap, his
tasked with
brain
guarding
is
him in the air.
so fucked.
Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though.
Nope.
Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji.
Don't ask me to
When
say
he was
that.
young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusia
His name.
family
His
allowed
name
the
had
Mihai's
like.
family to retain their title.
His name had like 10 or so names in
Mihai
it.
surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime.
Oh, no, not Flat Earth.
Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess
Doggo.
was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw...
Everybody's so CG and the dog's just a literal dog. Go back to the doggo.
Support plane smile.
Yes, it's a PNG of... That is literal PNG of a dog. You go...
I wonder how Mihai felt.
No, I don't think you're supposed to be looking at the doggo.
It's my job to research his neurological data after all.
This game did come out a little while ago. It's not super new.
Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
PNG.doggo. Oh my god. Oh no, there had been rumors of the Ace Combat 8 for 3 or 4 years now. People are expecting it to come out, to be announced soon. Like we're talking like any year now. They're expecting Ace Combat 8 to be announced. However, they did. I believe that they confirmed that they're working on Ace Combat. They did not say Ace Combat 8. So they're actually expecting. So people actually think they might be working on a revisit of one of the older Ace Combat games, which would also be really cool.
It can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo,
in terms of flight sim games, Ace Combat is one of the most popular. It's one of the most popular flight sim games. This one is mostly ground with a few air. Yeah, it's naval. No, it's not naval. It's ground. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a heavy ground setup with let's see. Fullback is actually a pretty good one for me to do. And then I'm gonna do the 4. Yeah, I don't want the spread one. Not for this one. I'm gonna do the 4 air to ground. I'm gonna select parts because I don't remember what I have on this. Hold on. Queen's Custom. Standard missile load limit. I don't need that. I need. That's special. What else can I do? Hold on. What can I increase? Let's go for more speed. I'm gonna need the more speed. What skins do I have? Oh, that's a pretty nice one. Mage. I like the special one. Maybe an ultimate game with a bunch of different things in different games seems to be the thing lately. Fun fact. One of the voice actors of one of the prisoner pilots, Joe Zasia, actually helped them know correct terms for when writing dialogue for Ace Combat 7 English translation. Worked as intelligence in the U.S. Air Force, making the English version of Ace Combat 7. Yes, in terms of Ace Combats, when you're Yes, this is 100% the most one of the ones that's considered the most accurate because of the amount of stuff that they got from the actual industry. Plus, they also got like performance and other things like that as accurate as they can for the different aircraft. Like we're talking like flight speeds, maneuverability, and stuff like that. They got them as close as they could to the actual performance of the aircraft.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the
If it wasn't, I would actually play Star Wars Squadrons. If it wasn't, or no, I want to target these ones over here. If what's it called? I would already own it if it wasn't, or if it wasn't just an Origin game. I want to go to the missiles. Hold on. There we go. Get rid of the other F-16. Bow, bow.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Oh yeah, this mission, they basically tell you you need a certain score.
There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? It's like playing whack-a-mole in the dark. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you
I did not mean to switch weapons.
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
looks like Mad Dog's finally come around. Trigger, have a look.
Is Full Band by Josiah?
Missile away.
That should be enough for that.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Right up. That cheers me up.
Vehicle down. Spare 15 locked.
Ow.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take you from here.
This mission's such a pain. Yeah, well, I mean, it's EA. You can't really... I could have told you that. It's an EA title. They're not going to care about it after they release it.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
The electronics are now just a bunch of boxes.
Not even playing Aces High by Iron Maiden. I mean, though the soundtrack for this game is actually kind of awesome, though.
Missile away. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Targeting gun range. Fire.
Like, if I'm being honest, the soundtrack for this one actually really fucking slaps.
Additional hostiles in the AO.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Missile inbound. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Fuck. Fuck you. I'm gonna shoot you down now. You douche canoe shooting. Ow. Oh, I'm at 71% damage. Ooh. I need to go back for repairs. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Spare 15 locked.
That's not gonna hit.
There's no way this base can be attacked from the air.
Yeah, fuck you. Yes, it can. That's not the right angle. Where's this plane? This plane.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. The murderers done it again.
Where is this line? Oh, it's all the way fucking back here. Of course it is. Don't mind me, just gonna go back for repairs.
Locked. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Missile inbound. Evade. Spare 15. Enemy's got a lock.
I'm just gonna do some damage on the way out. Just casually outrunning the missiles. That's fine. Don't mind me.
But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens.
I have to play ASSI at least once when I'm in a dogfight.
This is the control tower. Make your landing check.
You've never heard or seen anything about these and you're enjoying watching it? Really?
Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high.
Fuck off.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
You have your rock and you're happy in it. You're just waiting on a commission first for this? Oh no, I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna take off.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
Incorrect summary video on this game? I have not actually seen it. I'm in for a trip. I'm gonna have to watch it later. Just
Battle doctrines. Something
text, send it to me later.
what to do next. Osea has one.
Like DM it to me and I'll look at it. I'll watch it later. Depending on how late I go, I might even just pull it up on stream. Unless it's like either against TOS or something. You beat Cowboy to it? Oh god.
Gathering intel is all about getting access.
What score do I need? I need 20,000. I'm at 12,000. I am currently avoiding spoilers. So what I'll probably do is, depending on how quickly I can get through the game, I'll probably do it at the end of it. Because I believe, if you go by mission counts, I'm about halfway through the game. A third of the way through? Okay.
Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
Oh, this is the drones.
They're drones. These must be the infamous drones. They can dogfight without pilots?
Yes, that's how drones work.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. No, we got a fire!
Fucking tanks.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Yes, they did, and they don't care.
That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Spare 15 locked.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
I'm just going for the easy points because the way that this mission works is it works off points. I just missed the entire fucking payload there. Oh god.
Vehicle down. Locked on. This is spare 7. Shit!
I mean, it's semi-early, but some of the later missions I do remember being decently short. Of course, High Roller missed a bet. High Roller, the gambler. The guy who's in here for illegally gambling, bet on himself getting out alive. And lost. That was Steve Blum?
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try to stop me.
5 minutes remaining.
18K.
Stick fast if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you played your numbers.
I think I'm... Oh, I've got one more anti-ground... air-to-ground missile.
Special weaponry out. Engage or face punishment.
Get away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
I'm gonna start going after these things, because I need points.
Trigger, the one with the highest score wins.
Fuck.
Let's settle who's best once and for all.
I've got 4 minutes to get 1,500 points. Sarah! Sarah, welcome in, welcome in! I am, Sarah and Waiters, welcome, 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 welcome! How's it going? What were you playing? Mini or Brett or Vix, if any of you are here, can I get a shout out for Sarah? How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Animal Shelter? Animal Shelter Simulator? Oh. I remember seeing you stream that before. It looked like a lot of fun. Raid hit the deck. How'd your stream go? It was fun. You always enjoy it. I need to not die. I'm currently using an air-to-ground specialist plane for some dogfighting, so that's pretty fun. You're kind of stuck at a point. It might have been bugged. Ooh, that's not good.
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself
I have officially gotten enough points where I could actually finish this mission, so that's good.
You're not like the ones who scurry back to the base, Trigger. I'll give you that. You're mine.
Gimme.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
There we go.
Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right?
I hope your game's not bugged. It would suck if the game gets you stuck at a certain point and you can't progress just because it's bugged or something like that. But raiders and people who might not be familiar with me, my name is I'm Zimu. I am a Harpy VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, currently playing Ace Combat 7. Because I very much enjoyed the story, and I thought it's actually kind of fitting with being a Harpy VTuber playing a flight simulator type game. I'm at 71%. I probably should go back and get repaired. I'm on the opposite side of the map. They're not gonna let me, and I've got 52 seconds left of the map of the match. So I'm just gonna continue to dogfight. You were wondering when I was gonna play Ace Combat, since I am a bird. I might look into to see how I can play the other Ace Combats, because I'm not sure. I believe this was the only PC port, right? And it's not even a PC port. It actually was a PC release with the other consoles. So I gotta see, because I don't have... You can always play the other games with modified consoles. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh yeah. Oh, you taking my goggles? You taking my goggles? Yeah, I just gotta look into it to see what I can do. Because I also don't have a capture card, and I don't really have immediate plans to get a capture card. It's Cowboy. You bonking Sarah?
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return.
Are you gonna fight in my chat? Sarah with the spork. Cowboy with being shot. Waffle House parking lot. Hold on.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity.
Oh yeah, you can duel. I do have stream avatars up.
But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you.
Let me grab my popcorn first.
Your so-called right to the plane is forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed.
Oh, Cowboy with the crit. Oh no. Oh no. Sarah with the miss. Cowboy back-to-back crits. Oh no. Tex, how could you?
Is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger.
You don't know how to fight there. The goose doesn't have a spork. You can't equip it.
So you will need to choose something useful in a dog.
Sarah, there's nothing you really have to do. It was so it actually pops up at the bottom of the screen with the two of you in the middle of the screen, and it just automates it. Potato.
Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Tex is not undefeatable. I've beaten Tex in Pins chat. What is this one? This one is 6 air, 17 ground. Destroy the enemy. Is this the one I think it is? I think I want an air. I think I want the AF-22 on this one. Hold on. Wait, is this one the one? Oh, I gotta look at this again. I wasn't paying attention.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons.
This isn't the one where I have to fly low, is it?
If you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful.
I didn't think the one where you fly low was... Ooh, this one's close.
Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed.
Oh, Sarah!
The new
Sarah!
route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious
Oh, this one's the thunder. This one's the thunder. Okay, I want... Okay, I see. I know it says... Yeah, I know it says that this is a, this is an air-to-ground mission. However, it's a cleverly disguised air-to-air. Which one has better mobility? And then we're gonna do the air-to-air with the wide lock on. Got a live... Okay, yeah, this is a tiebreaker now.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Why not? F-22, yes.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1.
This mission I remember being pain in the ass. Just because of all the fucking, the rocks and shit.
Understood. Lie between those rocks and this wind? Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take.
Oh, Sarah won again?
We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cowboy. Cowboy, are you having issues getting your keeping your gun up?
Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy.
Do they make a pill for that, right?
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
That's all I know. You sure found out quick.
There's only so much I can find out. Enough talk.
Enemy sighted, closing back.
Hey, just because you don't like a cowboy doesn't make it any less real. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands. Righto.
That was close. Difficulty keeping guns up. Hey, I didn't crash into the wall. And I blame you for being a distraction.
Ice on my wings.
Yes, that's what happens when you fly through clouds. Ice on your wings. Fucking...
Near the clouds. Missile inbound. Evade.
Alright, one's destroyed. I need to get on that one. Thank you.
All targets destroyed. No complaints here.
Text beat mini. Apparently there's no mod bonuses.
There they are. Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd use that hole to get
Tex is just compensating. He's trying to make up for not being on the pill.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down.
Not even
Destroy
one.
the UAVs.
It's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Yep, that would be me.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Figured UAVs wouldn't like lightning. Let's go. Damn it, I lost
Flying
my
through the
speed.
thunderclouds.
Bastards flying just at least fuel.
Go to hell. Enemy behind you. Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out.
You're remembering all these comments for the future? Good.
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Missile away.
An easy way to deal with the UAVs is just drive by. Tex will remember this. Tex is now a what's it called?
Missile headed for Cyclops 2.
Oh man, ow, lightning, ow.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic. Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Cyclops 4, face him with
Of course I fucking missed.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass.
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can get
Lightning, please. Lightning, please.
Damn it. Wiseman 4 for squadrons who work.
Everybody like that. Ah! Ah! God damn it! Ow!
Jaeger, look after the survivors. Roger. 4 to go. Cyclops 3, evade. Missile incoming.
Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect?
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some blasts. Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
I mean, even on the harder difficulties, they like it was a glancing blow. I didn't actually go head first into it, so I just kind of bounced off.
Cyclops 1, break, break.
I'm trying to save all my QAM, my special ones, for later. I will need them later.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Man, dog, it's just me and
Oh, fuck you.
You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
She'll let the devil and 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a
Please
devil,
don't
Count.
like
Don't make me laugh.
hit me again with lightning.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Who is that? Tell him
No.
Copy that, Cyclops 1.
A blow like that, depending on the angle and stuff like that, the plane should be pretty okay. Heavily damaged, but pretty okay.
Spare 8, champ. We'll be approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
Remember what's his nuts?
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, this guy is like top ace.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. It's with this guy. That's an Su-30. All Spare Air Squadron aircraft. Provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the Bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
His plane is insane.
We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Last of the full force craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, spare 11. From an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Go get him.
Soul 1, moving to assist.
Your job's out fine.
This guy is fucking crazy.
Managed to take it in a non-critical area.
Wow.
We'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Wiseman, you see that color? He's flying.
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's up?
Oh, you're not gonna help me out, are you?
Connect. That wasn't the plan.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy.
Ow, fuck.
By the way he flies. Way out of my
I think I can only take one more hit.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
This will hit. This may hit sooner than I thought.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow the spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No. Just one's taking on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. We're gonna do that anyway.
Oh, that lightning was close.
Spare 15 locked.
Pressure warning. Pressure warning.
Fox 2.
Soul 1, I can't see you with the clouds.
Focus on your own job, Seymour.
Whoa. That was close. Press and hold triangle? Oh.
Spare 15 caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't miss an opening. The guy's a goddamn flying wizard.
Oh, is that the high maneuver turn? Or is that just the camera?
Soul 1, this is Soul 2.
My status is fine. Do not interfere.
Soul 1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
Oh, for the lock-on.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Woo.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
So decent sized collab, smaller than the Final Fantasy XIV.
Who's the guy who worked his ass off?
Oh, just the camera. Okay.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off
Put around there, and every time Tex gets shot in any chat, everybody takes a shot. Oh god. Hello, Vivi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is the slime wife? I'm my plane's a little worse for wear.
Clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far. Don't screw up now.
Slimpy. Vivi Slimpy.
Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high.
Varnus going sleepy? Good night, Varnus. Thanks for stopping by.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Appreciate you coming by. Offers Vivi a pillow before they go.
Great work. Nice job in not ruining a
Vivi sleepy time for Zimu ASMR.
Still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye.
Some of the fights with this guy,
He said a little while before
the
he
dog
retired
fights with
from
this guy
active
require
duty,
some of the
he saw an
best
enemy
planes
fighter
that you
wipe
can
out an
get,
entire formation
especially for the
right
higher
on it.
difficulties. Vivi always
See how
slimpy.
a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today.
Mr. X, he's a guy from I believe he's in one other game,
I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke
if not
formation and
another.
left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Yes,
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be...
because they came to the base because we escorted them there.
You returned without. So help. Take them.
Got an A on hard. That's not terrible. Ace would be. I probably would have died on
I had a
Ace.
chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that?
Trigger.
The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho?
Nope.
I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, a fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow them straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
That would be me. The fool. The fool and the gremlin.
I went to the
Still
hangar to
missing
have
my
myself
goggles.
a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to
My goggles, not my Bravos.
than my dad.
My goggles. Tex
Even
stole
so,
them.
I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Yes, goggles, not Bravos. You're getting tired, apparently.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found
I think if I remember right, there's 16 missions.
inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river.
This is the one that I want the spread bomb for.
Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Maybe? Yeah, 213. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun. This one, get to go to one of my favorite planes. A fullback. Again. I'm gonna go for the unguided bomb. 213 ground targets. Yeah, 213 ground targets, and with what I have here, I should be able to take them all out. Because a lot of them are just, a lot of them are, like, targets don't necessarily mean enemies, if that makes sense.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings, too. Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. You don't look like military. You think you look anything like military? Damn! That's what I call fireworks. Yeah! I've got more bad news.
Why, your internet will work? Was that mine or was it yours? Oil tank causing explosions. They gave me, oh, I've got 3 minutes to finish this off. Jeez. Kapow. We'll drop that there, and then we'll drop this next one about there. I should hit that oil tank. That oil tank would have been better. Large oil tank. Go for the other large oil tank. I need 20,000 points to beat this mission, and I've already got 50,000. Yeah, 20,000, and I need to. I've got 15.
Trigger has destroyed the target. Protect the storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for.
Yeah, it's typically what anti-aircraft guns are for.
There aren't enough interceptors. They have me spiked.
Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
I need 1,000 points-ish.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
Target destroyed.
I want to hit this group over here.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
No, I'm not.
They have me spiked.
There we go.
Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on? Here he goes. It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
That wasn't far enough, I don't think.
Looking good. I'll take jobs like this any day. Megastorm Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
This one's fun. You're too slow.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. Spare 15 locked on. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel? Easy for you to say.
Yeah, this mission is pretty fun. It'll be annoying as fuck, though.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving. They'll run out of gas, right? They've got trailers full of fuel. Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
Fucking Christ. I was too close to that one.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. Can't see the highway unless you get way down. Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Ooh.
Target destroyed. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Okay, hold on.
Spare 15 locked on. Chase it down, dimwit. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming. You're out of your goddamn mind. A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
This mission is a bit of a pain at this point because they only show up briefly, and sometimes not even until I get close.
Trigger trashed the target.
Ooh.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline. How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him. I got no vision.
Where the fuck was this? Got 6 more.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band. We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn cow for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. I ain't losing to no drone. Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Behind?
Destroyed.
One more truck down. Pop them all.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around. If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger.
This fucking needle in a haystack chase.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy. 5 minutes remaining.
Over here?
Break, break. Hostile has lock. This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one. In gun range.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
Switching on CH-115.
Oh. Got 3 more to find. I saw a blip over this way. Got 2 more blips on the right side of my screen and 1 more on the left side, I think.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position. We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line. Target is down. Well done.
What?
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Roy's Parrot Club, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining the flock. Welcome to the flock. How's it going tonight? I love those emotes. That's awesome.
3 minutes remaining.
I love the parody emotes. Those are absolutely amazing. Yeah, I'm going after the mission targets. I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm halfway through the campaign at this point. I'm having a pretty good night. I am playing Ace Combat 7. It's one of your 5 parrots. Are they like based on your parrots IRL? Because that'd be pretty cool. Tank truck. Tank truck. There we go.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
You got 5 IRL parrots and you're president of a pet parrot rescue, so birds are your life. That is awesome. That's actually really, really cool.
Get your last rites now. Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Birds are really, really cool. Pet, like domesticated birds, that absolutely amazing.
Nothing in the sky, Count. Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Oh my god, they're so happy! Oh, look at those emotes, they're so cute!
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark.
Oh, I'm all wrapped up in wires. What
The mission was
is
a
going
success.
on?
There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above.
I don't really care about the letter grade that I'm getting. This is for the story, while actually being a little bit challenging.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying.
And Minnie's still trying to get those points.
The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In
Always.
This mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your
Oh,
mission
this one is the one
critical.
oh
You will
okay.
destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites.
This is
If
a fun
discovered,
mission.
Expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
This one's fun. This is one of the ones that I will take the A10. Because this is just, it's fucking amazing. I do know this mission pretty well. Hold on, I am going to... Yeah, we'll do Light Blisk, we'll do Variable Cycle Engine, ECU. I want to do more speed. Because it is a pretty slow aircraft. But I also want to grab, hold on, what is it? Just lock on range, reload time, standard missile, special missile flight speed. I don't know if I need that. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll do that. And then skins. That's just the Strider skin. Yeah, that's got the slashes on it. We'll do that one. And we'll sortie with the A10.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
This plane is slow as fuck, but it is very stable for the most part. One of the best air-to-ground planes that exist in history.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles.
Takeoff weight?
Anyone should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
So, fun thing about this mission is I need to stay below the cloud line. Or I get missiles on my ass.
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I should be okay for this one.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets. Are you sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out. Spare 15, locked on.
Nope, I want to be on that one. What are you locked on right now? Oh, you didn't lock on. Fuck. Oh, hold on. I need to go back for that. That did not have a proper lock when I fired that. Is it 10,000? 12,000? There we go. There's the noise. And that should get it.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation. They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess.
This part's gonna suck. I'm gonna get a missile on myself.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Yeah.
Amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. I'm starting to feel guilty about
Please get below cover.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Ooh.
Shit.
I am too high.
Get back to the clouds.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
This fucker.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Get back under. Thank you.
Hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6. I'll let you.
You wanted to come drop a birdie fall before bed. Have a great stream. Thank you for stopping by, Roy. Thank you for the follow. Have a good night. And say hello to your parents for me. This next one is over here. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope your parents have a good sleep. You know, please, I'm under. This is a long gap. This is a long gap. Please get under the clouds. Yeah, you're gonna be saying that a lot.
When is that damn cloud gonna move?
Spare 15 locked on.
Is that gonna clear the mountain? Nope.
Target destroyed.
Oh fuck. Cloud. Thank you. I need to turn around.
Bring him down with the anti-air guns. What happened with the missile?
I hear the noise. Thank you.
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
This one is over here on the right. Up here. Please target the right one.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is dumb. This is dumb. Why did I do this?
Into the clouds. Missile.
And I'm the A-10.
That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy.
Ow, that hurt.
Your satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it? I like the sound of that.
You can deal with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
Makes you want to replay Project Wingman.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Mr. Rowe, time out. Tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit.
And for some dogfighting in the A-10.
These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell? I'm hit. I'm done.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake.
On your six.
Unless it's not fake.
No one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
Something special about Who Cares About Plot? We're here to fly cool planes. Oh.
Locked on and good to go.
The enemy show no mercy.
Full band, check 6. What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar displays been updated.
Shoot them all down.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I'm dying out here.
Splash one with the A-10.
I decide when you die.
I don't care if it's a slow-ass plane. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Hostile has a lock. Projectile incoming.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
Damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up.
They're heading your way.
Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds.
Sending over the predicted impact zone.
I do have two monitors. That's how I'm able to play this game and look at chat at the same time.
Get too chatty and
Ow.
you'll die.
Oh, I am in the circle. Let's not be in the death circle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught. How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate.
I actually have debated if I were to get room and like get a special mount of getting a third monitor, because then I have a whole bunch of stuff that I have up on the screen at once. It would allow me to multitask even more. I could even mount my second monitor vertically to do the do a similar thing. Let's not go in the circle.
Impact now.
You're jelly. I mean, that's kind of what happens when I build my computer from scratch. I have a lot of freedom with what I can do. And
All aircraft, scatter. Where's the order to retreat? We're dead meat out here. Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! You like that, you dirty freak?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
to explain what happened, do you remember at the beginning when they were retargeting people, when he said full band, where are you in the thing? Like, where's your position? And he says, I'm at the rear. He kept track of where he was and then ended up flagging him as an enemy at the end because he wanted full band to die.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like it's kind of insane.
We're being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there. Without any
So this
fires
is the lady from the very beginning.
Some genius thought we could
The
come
story
into one of the
starts with
jets that were
her.
left in the hangars.
She
Those
basically
to fight.
builds a plane from
Y'all
a
aren't real
junkyard
soldiers, they said.
with her
Any other
grandfather,
day we'd
and then she gets
be
kind of
told
dragged
us
up
to
into
go out and
all the
dig
whole
up
mess.
landmines. And prisoners don't get guns.
She's who they call
Those
the
have to make
trash
do with
queen.
Whatever we give you and like it.
And like one of the upgrades you can do in the campaign is like the Queen Special, and it's her upgrade.
They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle
So
and
she
bustle
basically
of
got
moving
tied up
base,
in the same
they forgot
prison
to
that
lock
you
this one up.
are. And
Looks like an antique.
she's basically there while everything goes down.
I
So
lost
she's
the
like
right
she's
to a
like
phone
telling
call
her
ever since I
story.
was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned.
And just like that, everybody that's still alive gets pardoned.
Legit. In celebration, you were to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed.
Okay, I got hit, but it didn't give me the notification.
The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still,
Oh no, Mini.
ground is a blessing.
Mini.
My time as
It will rethrow everything.
command personnel, including
Oh
myself,
god
are
damn
being
it.
moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgariad.
There's a very good chance it crashes my tits.
Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there.
I've noticed that this game has been kind of pushing the limits of what my computer can handle at times during some of the cutscenes. So it actually, I don't know what clearing the queue would do like right now.
If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
So basically, this guy who's been giving orders, like they're basically told to what's it called? To basically move the base and get and like move out. Like everybody, all of the other prisoners are joining the force to actually strike back against that island that they're talking about. However, you have the special escort with the general or commander, the guy who's like basically been sending you on these crazy ass missions. So that's kind of where that is. And then I'm gonna do this one is just volume as opposed to no, this is anti-air. This is a mix. Let me see. Wow, the 57 is so much better than the 47. Fucking Christ. Let me see. I'm gonna do quick maneuver for this one.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
I actually do forget how many missions there are in this game.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again at different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
I think it's. I want to say it's 6. It's. I think it's between 16 and 18.
Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure.
What?
Adios, you damn fool.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Anime Yoi, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining the flock.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Yeah.
Don't do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air.
Yes, it was an accident when he just wanted Full Band to shut the fuck up.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM sites
How's your night going, Anime? Welcome in.
Stay alert. SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
Aim for the large transport.
The nice thing about this mission is they actually give you the contrails for the missiles, so you can actually follow them back.
New SAM site.
Alright, that's an AA gun. Another contrail. Over here on the left. Where is that?
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me. Find those targets.
Where the fuck? Over here? It's 1:30 a.m., but it's going. Not bad, not bad. I am playing through Ace Combat 7. Because it's been a while since I played this game, and I absolutely adore this story. That is a radar vehicle. I don't know if I need to actually destroy that.
Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage. Fire. They know we're here.
I need another contrail. It does not help the fact that I can barely see these things.
This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. SAM site destroyed.
There's another one over here.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Horley, Trigger. Report at destination. We open your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Band Dog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Another SAM spotted.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Trigger, count. Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Another SAM. Clean it up.
Another one?
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
I was just chasing aircraft.
Destroyed. Continue with escort.
You watch a little bit tired? No worries. Just thank you for coming in, and thank you for dropping the follow. Appreciate you stopping by, at least spending a little bit of time.
25 miles to destination.
I do currently have a stretch goal for followers for when I hit 200 followers on Twitch, and I.
Next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Band Dog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Am I actually about to lose? Hold on. Get a bigger radar screen? What's the AA gun? But the stretch goal is for getting over it and or jump King Stream.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
It says missiles are coming, but I don't see any trails. Is it down here? There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
I do not know where any
15 miles to destination. You're finally halfway there.
additional ones are. Oh, hello. Wait, that's going past. I'm not chasing those.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first! Put 2 more on the agile one. Once they're through the wall, we can use Viglix to make a tank pack.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Down that transport before it crosses the border. It should be easy.
That's this one here.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Should be almost on a lock here.
Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record. Altitude to get the flares. Release all the flares.
There we go. Minx, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Minx. How's it going? Oh, fucking. This is Ace Combat 7. Welcome in, Adeska. Thank you for the shout out, Red. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know, my name is Zimu. I'm a Harpy VTuber. I am a variety streamer currently playing Ace Combat 7, and I'm just over halfway through the game. I am doing well, Minx, and let's see. You were playing Slime Rancher. How did that go? How'd your stream go? And I'm doing well. I've got a fair amount of energy. I just have work tomorrow, but I'm actually not, like, tired or anything. So I think I'm just gonna keep pushing until until I'm just gonna keep pushing to see how far in the campaign I can get before getting frustrated. You finished Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, that's right. You started off with Knights of the Old Republic. Final battle took ages.
All aircraft caution. Bogies. Run ain't over yet. Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast. What?
Oh, that's right. I have to fight a drone.
It closed in fast.
Forgot about this fucker.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
It is a lot of fun, and in terms of all of the Ace combats, it is the most accurate for real life, for like real life statistics and stuff like that. For like how fast, how fast the planes can go and stuff like that. Like in terms of like capabilities and stuff like that. The rough story is I'm out of that? Fuck. Jesus, fuck, that just ate me up. Ow. You're part of a country that's totally... You started off as part of the military in a country that's totally not America. And a country that's totally not Asia invaded a country that's totally not Europe. And it's kind of like a story told of a woman and a soldier. It's kind of like a two-part story. A lot of the narration is told by the woman who was a scrapper that made her own plane, and then kind of caught up in the middle of it. Ended up going to prison over it. Of course, you know, she gets shot down for flying in the middle of a military zone. Unfortunately, gets caught up in the middle of it. Military law is kind of bullshit with that kind of stuff. And then the soldier, who starts off as a rookie when you first start off, but he turns out to be like a bit of an ace pilot, ends up getting blamed for shooting down the previous president. And so you end up being imprisoned as a war criminal, and end up in the same prison as the woman from the beginning narration. You end up as part of a penal group that ends up being given jet planes because they just need the extra bodies, they need the extra planes, they're just short, and you end up eventually earning yourself and your wing pardons, even though some of you, like, everybody is a prisoner for some crime.
The enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights.
And so you're just kind of dealing with this weird mix of Germany and Russia. These drones are being developed by a group that used to belong to a region that's totally not Germany. That got brought into the country that's totally not Russia, and now they're taking advantage of their technology to flatten their opponents. And so you being the ace pilot, this is like you trying to fend off. It's like basically man versus machine at this point. It's kind of the premise of the struggle right now. And I'm also playing on hard difficulty, which means that AI is not completely terrible. I'm using an Xbox controller. I would not be able to do this with mouse and keyboard. If you see me tilting my head, if you see my model tilting my head, that's just something that I do as the camera spins. You can use a full flight stick, a full flight controller with this, with rudder pedals and everything. One of the nice things about that.
This is the Air Force Base
as far as I'm aware, it's got full flight control capability.
This is your old friend, Cyclops 1. Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
Yeah. Like, they try to make it as realistic of a flight sim as possible.
Dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen.
Like, right now I'm flying an F-22 Raptor. I'm only flying, like, the souped-up planes. I would be flying, like, the F-16, the F-15, the F-35, and stuff like that, if I didn't need the faster, higher-performing aircraft because of the higher difficulty. Like, that mission there, I would have been eaten alive. I probably would have died if I was not in an F-22 right now. I'm trying to avoid the planes that don't exist IRL. Because their capabilities are so much better than the actual planes that exist IRL. Like, I just did a mission as an A-10 Warhog.
Gordon, that drone is the enemy's... We want...
Mission 11... So this is now, like, part of the last mission was you were escorting the previous commander away from the rest of the military. And now you're rejoining the main forces as to fend off the invasion at this point.
This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay. Time for your briefing.
I don't remember. It might be somewhere around 5 to 6 years old.
Doesn't respond to their IFF. Drones automatically take off.
I'm gonna look it up on my phone because I don't want to interrupt the cutscene. Because this is where all of the briefings and stuff happen. Like, this is actual accurate to in-game briefings.
Sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat.
This released in 2019. So this game is 3 years old.
If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blanks,
So it's actually newer than I thought it was. But it is still being updated today, like planes and stuff are being tweaked. Planes are being added.
Operating separately from the main forces.
There's rumors that they're bringing in
Developing a strategy in secret.
bring XO2.
Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into
You want me to use the XO2?
Will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will
Isn't that one of the is that one of the drones?
to the capital of Barbaki, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord fleet, which is gathered in northern Yuzhou. We've known for some
I know this is one of the ones that I'll use the A-10 for too.
waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there.
Oh wait, no, this one's both air and ground. So I think I just use the F-22 typically for this one, but I can use the XO2.
Potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move. So combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively.
LASM.
Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there.
Long-range air-to-surface missiles.
Be replaced. The lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
So the XO2 is what you wanted. The Strike Wyvern. And And you wanted the LASM. Long range air to surface lock on. Skins. I have almost all of them. There's a glowing skin. Mahali. So this is actually Mahali's skin that actually shows up in game. I think I'm gonna do. As cool as this is, I don't think I'm actually gonna use it because that's just gonna be bright as fuck. But I'm gonna do Mahali because what's better than picking the skin of the guy that Oh, speaking of it, doesn't he show up in this mission? I'm gonna choose parts. Hold on. And I do see the self-care Daska. I'll stretch and stuff as the mission's loading in. Appreciate the redeem. So I'm gonna need all of these. Derpy pageant. There is more if you want it. I know LASM is going to be needed. Or I could also just grab more missiles too. Oh, I could also switch out of LASM to something else if I go past the... Yeah, well, actually, let me just do that. Hold on. I'm gonna do mobility, and then I'm gonna do... Hold on. Let's go for... EML? What, the email site correction? Is that just so, is that so, like, when he shows up? Have a good night, Minx. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. I am going to do... what was the one? Hold on. There's the reload time, lock on range. Let's do power. Yes, I have the emote wall on. I'm gonna go sortie with this because when it gets close to the ends, I'm gonna go reset and go for an anti-air. This is gonna be one that I'm gonna take advantage of the flight line to to change my weapons out, because I know it's gonna change from a mixture to a full anti-air. Then I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna go for the Navy section first, I think. And I need to go.
Bank left. Trigger, maintain your current approach.
Hold position.
Nice flying, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Ba 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 da ba da da.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron.
It's so funny having the wrong color.
You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Strider 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too
Wow.
hungry. How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2?
Because you're
I guess I can let it slide.
because you're an idiot count.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it. They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up.
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Strider 1, Fox 2. We're supposed to smash up that whole thing? That'd be a tall order. And just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Destroyers take 3 hits? Interesting.
Roger.
Unless one of them missed. I think one of them might have missed. Four? Interesting.
Fox 2.
And let's just get that.
Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass staff are destroyed. I'll wait for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible.
Wow.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich. Righto. Copy. Roger.
Core. Get in. Sweet. Oh, thank you for the bits. Ah, eat.
I'm happy to eat both. Whatever you say, man.
Meow.
Platform perks confirmed. Already taken out half of the platform. A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Oh, that didn't destroy the core? Fuck. That's gonna hit. Fuck me. Thank you for joining, Adaska. I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. Ooh. Good night, Adaska. Have a good sleep. Hope to see you again soon.
Stop fluttering about. Stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother here. Get back to the loose, safe and sound.
Stop. Any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior
Ow.
numbers.
Howdy, Libby. You've come to beat up Bird with love and appreciation. Well, welcome in, welcome in.
Fox 2. Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down. The anti-air is tight. It's hard to get in.
Ow.
Target acquired. Strider 1, hostile, there's a lock. I'm the hell of a spot to build the place.
Cruiser. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Whoop.
Half the enemy's fleet is still behind you. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about.
Pull off some weird maneuvers. Ah, I fucking missed. That is the Libby. That is Libby Bibby. Libby Bibby. The cutie. And that one should be gone.
shot. Joint section destroyed. The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right.
And then. Ooh. They shot down one of the missiles. All right, let's come in for another pass. Hopefully that. There we go.
The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tightened up already.
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Count. This mother hand plans to keep you alive for a long time. So get used to it.
And then there should be another thing out here somewhere.
It's no use. We lost all our air defenses. Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? Like lines, scratches.
I don't like him. They're like sin lines. Nothing. We're approaching the marine platform.
Oh, why did that not work?
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Wilco, we'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Bandit has a lock. Gotcha, pal.
Yeah, yeah. Core. There we go. Whoop. Missile. Oh, that didn't actually hit? Fuck. That's gonna miss too. Fuck. Ow.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. I've got a sitting duck here. Strider 1, anti-ship missile away. Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and put to tell.
That ain't funny.
Alright. Yep, there we go. That's gonna miss too. Fuck. Oh. Not a good angle for that one.
Dodge that missile. Roger 6. Enemy has a lock on me.
Alright, that one should be down.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
I feel like your pilot's taking a possibly high amount of G-force. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck. I had it. I'm on the wrong side for that core.
Cyclops 1, evade! Enemy's got a lock.
Who knows what'll happen if we take too much time. Let's end this as fast as we can. Target is in range of guns.
Alright, cool. That one hit it.
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
We've lost half the platform. Prepare the anti-aircraft batteries.
Alright, I need to get that core. Fuck, I had it.
Enemy's got a lock.
That's the platform's joint. Hit it. Constant chain reaction.
Knock down that platform.
Alright, cool. That one's down. We have 5 minutes to get through about just over 3,000 points. Alright, hit once. Need to come back around. And then we'll go for that one. That one's down.
Holy hell. Was that for real? Platform successfully purged. Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot.
Oh yeah?
You're bound to hit something. Enemy's got a lock. Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1. It can get a little sketchy in there. Avoid friendly fires.
That's great coming from you, avoiding friendly fire.
Enemy shows no sign of letting up. I think I've had just about enough of this courtship.
In position behind bandit.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down, people.
Ship gun, here's a frigate. I'm gonna do some damage on the way over, but I am going to swap out to both repair my plane and swap out for an anti-air gun.
Well done. That takes care of both of the platforms. But best of all, we've taken 0 losses. Stay alive, people. Which is why I've taken the liberty of ordering dinner for you guys from a nice Italian bistro near the...
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Yeah.
Lower your nose. You're too high.
Shush. I am not too high. I think the answer is I'm not high
Past
enough.
the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
There we go. Landing successful. And then I'm going to go for... Amos's fun. Especially if,
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
email should be fun, especially if it's the experimental ones that show up, because I'm not going to be able to hit them with the 4 times air-to-air.
Which is why I've taken the liberty of ordering dinner for you guys from a nice Italian bistro near the base.
Oh, you poor helicopters.
Yes, of course I told them that, but... Our damage is minimal, and 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than any of guns.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet.
Oh, give me the... There it is.
We'll go. Let's go.
Oh,
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly?
Hey, knock that off, would you?
Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he placed in training said pretty much the same thing.
I'll be good without the 4 times missiles.
What about people who face him in an actual Y-Wing came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Nope.
Looks like we've taken out a third
Give me the
of
lock.
enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
There we go, that one's down.
Down by 30%. The enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them.
Enemy attack shark me.
Oh, you did not go down with 2 missiles.
Alright, am I back?
Target locked. Strider 1, missile inbound.
Yeah, I know that there's a missile inbound. That's been basically this entire mission.
Strider 2, look out behind you.
Alright, that one's down.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Viking, can't get away from this rock. Rock 2. Ahead. Pursuing enemy.
There we go, that one's down.
Viking.
1 minute remaining.
In position behind bandit.
Dodge that missile.
Hostile behind you. Shake him off quick.
There we go, that one's down. Go after the F-15.
Target locked. We got a lock. Missile evaded.
Right in that hit.
Bandit my side.
30 seconds remaining.
Bandit has a rock.
I have no idea. I could not see that target, but it's down.
Enemy has a lock on you.
It's a good thing that missiles have tracking.
Strider 1, missile. Keep an eye on your rear. Locked on. Target is hit.
Mission accomplished.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle. I think I
Are the experimental ones not
boss's
showing up?
style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform if only I had some partners I could trust. No need to worry, I got your back. Relax and do your thing. Give me a break.
Count does not like the new guys.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work.
Mission was a success.
I could have sworn the experimental fighters showed up on that
Enemy sea
mission.
power than we first expected.
Because I thought that one was the one where things kind of go to shit, unless that's this one.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal birds.
I mean, you can get stupidly high loadouts.
Helping to destroy the asteroid,
Um,
Stonehenge was also utilized by the
it's
Erusian
not
forces
it.
as a weapon in the Continental War.
At least in the campaign, it's not realistic.
After an air raid by the Independent State Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage.
In I think in multiplayer it is realistic, but I don't think it is in campaign.
Continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we'll be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot.
Oh, this is the one where we're defending the. Yeah, this is okay. I know this one.
We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support. while keeping air superiority.
Yeah, this one's fun. I like this one. This one's one of my favorite ones.
Until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
This one's fun. This one I'm actually gonna go with. The 47 I've used before. No, I'm gonna go with the. What do you have for? That'd be nice. What do you have for missile loadout? 144. Yeah. That'll be nice because I don't think. Oh wait a minute. This does turn into a massive air-to-air. I'm gonna do this.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Imagine you join everyone and everybody has 160 anti-aircraft missiles. Yeah, I haven't actually played multiplayer because I know I've heard it's actually kind of insane with what people can do with the aircraft, because there is a mechanic in the game that actually lets you do things that are physically impossible IRL. And it's not just the way I've been flying. Like, there's actually a thing that overrides the typical flying, and I forget how to do it.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
Wait, me? You mean like me have a YouTube channel or have access to YouTube?
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Enemy tanks to the head.
Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Linear 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
We've lost half our forces. I'm headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Remain calm. Let's destroy Stonehenge. Watch 2. Warning, bandit. Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay.
I do have one set up, but there's nothing on it right now. I would probably use it mostly to save VODs when I do get it going. I'm still in the process of setting it up.
That's half of Linear 5's aerial
Alright, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. This has been here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing. Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red. Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows. Roger.
Did that all just miss? Fuck me. Don't mind me just blowing up all this shit. Shoot the tank, tank. What, in the cockpit? Or like if I was actually like to fly around as a Harpy at like this speed and stuff like that.
All enemies attacking Venture 5 have been eliminated. Good job. The enemy is intercepting us fast. I don't think they're gonna make it. Missile launched. I'll take him out. Tank is destroyed. All hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
APC eliminated.
Kick it into overdrive. Your only focus should be Stonehenge.
A10.
Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first. One shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal burns.
Oh, having a jet swoop around like that? Oh yeah, that'd be insanely loud.
More bombers.
Uh,
Bearing 150. The enemy is going all out too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass the artillery center.
Come on, damn it.
I need to go get the bombers first, because the bombers will end the mission first. 8,000.
Take out all bombers.
Some of those are gonna miss, I think. A lot of them are gonna miss, apparently.
How much longer is this gonna keep going? They're gonna overwhelm us soon. Strider 1, Box 2.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Brad. That's basically how to over-G a pilot.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Look at them scattering.
This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the
It'd be great to see the amount of G's on the screen as far as what my maneuvers are pulling. But I feel like that would be insane for them to actually program in. That's what happens when you stick to just winging it. Autumn! Autumn, welcome in, welcome in. Autumn, how'd your stream go? Yeah, I need to go get water after this mission. You forgot how damn good Katawa Shoujo is? It's going well. I am making pretty good progress despite being on the hard difficulty. Granted, it's not ace difficulty, but I am getting close to... I forget exactly how far I am in the game, but I'm starting to get a good portion of the way in. This is about the turning point in the game where we start pushing them back. Give me this, Sam. There we go. Thank you. Give me that, Sam. Give me that, Sam.
Guests, bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Smack them down, but those birds below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. Think we should take our
Then I need to get that one tank. Well, I could probably leave that tank, but I don't want to get over here. Ooh, what are those? Bomber? Let me get behind them. That's a bomber. That missed.
Looks like we're helping shape history here. Intercept them now. Trigger, what the hell are you doing? Break it.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Come on, go down, go down, go down. Thank you. I need this one to go down. Go down. Please. There is no... There's no rearm here. I might end up running out of bullets.
Target destroyed. Cyclops 2, Fox 2.
Fuck you, I'm not pulling up.
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
There we go.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest and Heliborn assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
That's right.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
I got this one.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate.
Give me that last one. Give me the last one.
Cyclops will take the
Nope.
Roger that. This is Messenger 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements.
Can you give me the last one?
My men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'm just sitting on my lost limb. Should be back before
Ow.
What did you say? I'll still lock on you, Strider 1. Fox 2.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we
Out of con.
crumble and the battle will end.
They're planning an attack on. I mean, yeah. Is that the only enemy left? That one MIR that they've been fighting this whole fucking time?
If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
No, I eliminated the rocket unit. What do you mean?
Given my program, a lot of the time it means Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
It's the Arsenal bird. Here to drop its load.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come. A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Close to the target, see where the variables. How long till we can fire? Firing at 60. Do that. Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
I've only got 33 missiles left. I started with like 160.
We have confirmation. Live projectile
Stop the countdown. We lost the target. Starting to shut down? Gone? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
The oldest sensors in the book.
That's something.
Impossible. Routing circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller.
I have a total of 39 missiles to do this with. Let's go.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound! Do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not far this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness rage tables? Well, isn't that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I have to eject.
Broadcasting. Send a request for rescue. Mission program. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me seconds. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and coil listeners?
You can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. Less than just instinct.
We have 39 seconds to land. I think 2 more shots.
Don't give up. This is only gonna get harder. Cyclops 4 has been hit. All right?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Loco over.
We're almost out of time. Propeller stalled.
Power level is at 80%. Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable.
All right, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9.
They tried charging their eyes with electricity magic. It helps with reaction speeds and gives a major headache, but hey, results are results. I mean,
Hit, damn it!
dead middle. Nice shot.
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson.
I have 1 regular missile and 20 of the 8 AAM missiles left. Oh, apparently I have flares. Oops. I should have been using those.
Big shot.
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking.
I mean, I don't currently have a 3-line marking on my plane, but yeah, that would be me. That would be me. I am the 3-line mark.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams.
Up to right before meeting Emmy, and so far we're heading into Lily and Hanukkah routes. I wish I knew what that was. I know that you've talked a lot about it being a really, really good game.
The mission succeeded.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special...
You require more beverage to despise? Okay. I'll be here. I also need to grab a water from downstairs.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past
This mission's fun.
they've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So,
You have acquired not water? What is not water?
find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special
Is it
weapons.
sparkling water?
We need
Or
to
is it
fly
vodka?
at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place.
Bottle propel?
Naturally,
Oh, okay.
we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna put you guys on a BRB screen real quick while I go get some water. I'm gonna go get a snack. And I'm gonna be right back. have returned. I'm back. I'm actually just kind of curious as to how many of these points I've gotten because I've just been going straight. Oh, I got 1.49 million. That's fun. Oh heck, yes, I have returned. Burb is back. I'm gonna need a fast plane. I don't need mobility, I need speed. Speed boost. Speed, sure. Oh yeah, the drones? Yeah, the drones are pretty insane. Pitch stability, roll stability. Yeah. Let's do... Don't really need yaw. Let's do this. It's gonna have a special, a unique special weapon to this mission. But yeah, the drones. The reason I don't use them. The reason I don't use them is because they typically trivialize the missions. Even on like some of the harder difficulties, because they've got some stupidly high, like stupidly strong weapons.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Bunker Buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Those whose lives are at stake. We have no time.
This mission's a bunch of climbing, then descending.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Enemy fighter approaching. Full of lead.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Fuck. And climb back up. So I have enough room. And then about here, it should flash to red.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Keep bringing them down. Hit, but
Missile silo destroyed.
Alright, now let's go to
Picking up an enemy
here.
squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. Enemy has a lock. Evade! Missile inbound. Missile inbound. Bunker buster away. The bomb here. There's nothing but a big cloud of dirt. That silo must have been a decoy. Chaff and flares are running low.
I'm on my target. They're the ones designating targets.
You've been directly hit by a missile.
Fucking dingus.
Enemy on my tail.
You need to get off my ass.
They evaded it. We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work. Missile hit.
Fuck.
Target was not struck. Punch two.
I'm taking fire. Don't fight capable. They have a lock on me.
Come on.
Watch that bandit. I don't know what these guys hope to accomplish. The sky feels overly free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. Behind the enemy. I don't know when they'll launch. We'll be on time. Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
Alright, now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed. Where do we look next?
Trying again.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Getting out of block. Breaking.
Fox 2. Strider 1 down to hostile.
This is gonna suck. I have like no health.
Strider 3, Fox 2. I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Right on the money. Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining. Enemy has a lock.
Trying to run, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
All missile silos have been destroyed. Wait. What the hell is that?
Welcome.
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Hello, nuke.
Enemy has a lock. Evade! Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning. We confirm another launch. Take it out. The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. 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 Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed. Incoming! The target will soon reach critical altitude. Enemy has a lock on you. Missile inbound! Evade!
The enemy has a lock on me. Locked on bandit.
You're out of chaff and flares.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
IRBM. I'm at 96% damage. This is gonna be wild. I'm hoping I'm far enough away when this thing explodes it doesn't kill me.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. The target is about to reach critical altitude.
There we
All the missiles have been
go.
destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of...
Yeah, they've only got 5. They really had 8. Whoever dropped the ball on that intel was in need of a new job soon.
We have successfully prevented. With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erusha is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish...
Arsenal Bird is a giant... It's basically a giant drone that has a whole shit ton of other drones, and it's got stupidly strong technology on it.
Mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines.
Mm-hmm.
The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
So the Arsenal Bird is basically a giant propeller-driven drone that has like I believe it's powered by a nuclear reactor, and it's got stupidly strong technology that basically acts as like a bubble shield that can make it pretty much invulnerable to all normal methods of damage. Mobility would be nice. What do you have for ground? Air to ground lock on bomb? I could go 4 target air-to-air missile and just use my missiles on the ground targets, which would make sense. That could be nice. Oh yeah, it's terrifying. Like, to shoot through that technology, we had to use essentially a Gauss rifle. That was fucking massive. Like, we probably launched a plane-sized bullet at them to punch through it, if not larger.
Aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
A Gauss rifle, yeah. Don't mind me just eating some snackies. Choking on water.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1 mile to tanker. Bank left.
Yeah, you ever just yeet an entire Gauss at someone?
Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Shush.
500 yards. You may approach the refueling tanker. 100.
I know you are a video game. I know that I don't have to be exactly precise, but I have to be just close enough.
Trigger, maintain your current approach.
I am doing very minor corrections right now. This is
Nice job, Trigger.
insane. How sensitive that is. I guess it also has to do with the fact that my mobility right now is maxed out on this plane. It's basically the most mobile plane that you can get right now.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 1,900 feet.
1,900 feet.
Maintain your current course.
I hope you all are ready for some wild cave flying, or cavern flying. I apologize if this causes any vertigo.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it. Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Dazzler's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Get them secured at LZ quickly.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes.
If you have any issues with vertigo, this, and you, there was ever a mission to miss, this is the mission to sit out, at least until I get to the end of this, because if you have any issues with vertigo, it's going to peak on this one.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful. When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead. Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Fort Bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
No vertigo for you, but you can see how it'd be fucky-wucky. This plane is maneuverable enough where I can I don't have to spin the plane to like bring it back like that. It's like, I believe that these spotlights are not man operated. I believe they are either AI or they're cameras. So sound would not come through like you think it would.
Watch your speed.
Also, you're talking about reaction time, where it's if it is manned, right? These jets are coming through and within like a minute. Within a minute to 2 minutes, they're on top of their base, blowing shit up. Like, you're not gonna be able to react to that. It is actually, quite frankly, insane that we are doing this right now. Like, you would not expect actual jets to come through here. The spotlights, the searchlights are more to keep like helicopters and stuff from coming through. Like, you can't tell me that you would expect a pilot to have the balls to actually do this shit. Especially going through this many searchlights.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating. Target locked. Friendly aircraft locked.
Target in gun range.
Enemies are attacking. Where the hell did they come from?
They took out our leader's bird. Hurry or the roosters on the ground.
Fire up the searchlights. I can't see where the enemies are coming from.
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish
Yeah, pretty much, Brad.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. On time means it's free. Jokes have got any better.
Fuck. Wow, they got those online super fucking quick. What the fuck?
Visual confirmation on the airbase.
Something hit me hard.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Target was not struck.
Right?
An enemy is behind you.
I also think it doesn't really help the fact that I was in the middle of the field. Which means that when all the guns turned on, they all turned on me immediately.
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure.
Oh, it's the gunboat. That makes sense.
Jokes haven't got any better.
Fuck.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Multiple helicopters spotted.
I do know. I know. I know. I'm at 90%? Fucking Christ.
Copy that. We'll send some your way. Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out. It's alright. Those two Ocean big shots will take care of him for us. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Alright, SAMs are down.
Strider Squadron, do it quickly. We'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Missile inbound! Evade! Strider 1, hostile has a lock. Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
Please be the last AA gun.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target. Target locked. Strider 1, APC destroyed. Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. We have our tank. Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
All enemy fighters down. I feel their pain.
Fucking Christ.
This is war. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Strider 1, Fox 2. We still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Emergency! The enemy reinforcements are stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Target is hit. 2 remaining.
Let's see. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Strider Squadron.
Into the ground is where you're going.
Some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
One last enemy fighter.
Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it.
Strider 1 lost.
Whatever you do,
On the airbase. Reach destination.
do not stall your plane.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call.
About 50 feet over the ground.
Hurry up. Finish him off. All right, let's give him a beating. Strider 1, missile away. Check that bandit behind you.
That's not gonna hit.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
Alright, got the gunboats out because they're gonna do the most fucking damage.
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies. Be quick. On time. Beats is free. Your jokes haven't gotten any better. They took out our leader's bird. Hurry or they'll put us on the ground. Fox 2. Fox 2. Strider 1,
Alright, give me those helicopters.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I think you need to take out those enemies in the LZ.
Yeah, I know.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Ow.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Alright, all the SAMs are down, which...
Copy that. We'll send some your way. Pizza guy's in trouble. Help him out.
It's alright. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of him for us.
Fuck.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way. That's the last of our Antiloka. They've all been taken out. Missile inbound, to me.
Strider 1, target destroyed. All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain, I really do.
No, you don't. That tank needs to die.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, an attack to quick out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. You have our thanks. Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Alright, I know enemies are gonna spawn over here. Somewhere.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. We still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet. One last enemy fighter.
Ho 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 ho.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it.
That's the last one. Achieved air superiority.
Ow. Oh, jeez, what the fuck just hit me?
Missile launched.
I didn't think there were any SAMs left. Oh, was it the tank? Oh, what did the tank must have hit me.
Vehicle eliminated.
Oh, fuck. That's an AA gun, isn't it? There it is.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
Also, I don't know if you heard him say on the radio that it's the pizza guy who was having issues. Because they're talking about delivering a pizza to the enemy.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them.
Yo, I want a pizza.
Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire! Tear down that barricade. go. This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
In the fog. Yeah, they really brought pizza.
2 miles to the runway.
It was a celebration pizza.
Turn left.
Like real talk. It was like they actually brought pizza.
We're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Please slow down. Please slow down. Please slow down. I'm not on the ground.
Impressive, Strider 1.
I did not want to hit the ground very hard on that one because if I did, I probably would have blown up.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling.
So now that we have control of that base, all of our forces can refuel there, and it becomes the new launching point into the next country.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff. By the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Gotta love those impossible maneuvers. Battle for Farbanti. This one is one of the biggest battles I think that has existed in this game.
Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning.
It has everything. It has air, ground, and
We
sea.
need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for
And then it
Farbanti
also
to
ends
attack
with
Farbanti
a
from both the
a
east
sortie
and
versus
north,
Mihai.
and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Oh yeah, if you didn't notice, that's just what's listed in that area. That's 25 planes. So I'm going to go with the XO2. With the... No, hold on. What am I going to do? What does this have? Unguided bomb. Just out of curiosity, what's this have? Yeah, actually, because I can do this, and then towards the end switch over to the EML. I'm actually going to do that.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
This mission is insanely huge. Well, I think one of the first things I'm going to do is head out to the Navy area.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit, just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece. Enemy missile detected!
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. You should see the submerged area up ahead. Friendly warships have already begun the invasion. Things are about to get rough.
Sending the squadron to defend at Stonehenge. Are you sure about this? Yes, we have positive ID. Raise the threat level to maximum.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Nah, it's real funny. Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
Great strike is overhead. Really luck's now on our side.
And that should... Was it Aegis? Hold on. What was the last... Is it Aegis? I'm just gonna shoot for that.
Anti-ship missile fire.
Are you okay? Status report.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, you dick.
Fire as soon as they're in range.
Strider 1, missile launched.
There we go.
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
We have experience on our side.
My rudder's frozen over. Shaking off enemy lock. We're deadlocked. There's nothing we can do.
I've got this one sailed. 3-6, Mark 2.
Okay, Trigger. The park is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Eliminated.
I'll show you all how it's done.
Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
APC.
Target acquired.
Okay, A-gun.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Strider 1, missile away. Strider 1, tank destroyed.
We can't let the enemy take this position. Kill them all.
I don't like the look of things. They're relentless.
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
This is Mate 1 to Mate Squadron. Buy us some time. We got friendlies coming in.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Missile away. Bon voyage. They're after me. I need cover.
Target locked. Strider 1, target acquired.
Bomb morale is our real issue right now. They shouldn't have mentioned 3 strikes during the briefing. Keep up the pressure. A chance.
Roger. The park will be secured. The Ocean Big Shots clear the way.
I know the feeling. Strider 1, missile away.
Bandit is firing.
Target in gun range.
I got 8 LASMs left.
Boy, am I glad 3 strikes is here.
I spotted it. Time to shoot that bastard out of the sky.
You're almost out of special weaponry.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
Vehicle eliminated.
They got a beat on you.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near the HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Flash 1.
Perfect. Strider 1, destroy target.
Oh, come on. You
Target acquired.
douche. Come on, come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Nope.
Strutter 1, missile launched.
We're out of standstill. We're pinned down.
Don't let him any closer.
Behind my target.
Our victory is near. Keep fighting.
There we go.
Strutter 1, bandit splashed.
Missile launched, evade!
Target is eliminated.
That area is all yours, Strider. We'll back up Helm Squadron in the submerged area.
Alright, and I'm back.
The balance is in our favor.
Locked on. Roger. Enemy has a lock on you. Missile hit. Target is in range of guns. Missile away.
Oh, come on, you jerk.
Where's these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
The enemy has nearly reached headquarters. They're knocking on the front door.
Strutter 1, watch your tail.
Stall warning.
Breaking! Breaking!
Meow.
Missile hit.
Alright, I'm gonna get that guy.
Everything they've got. Watch out for those enemy tanks. You don't want any surprises. This is the Sork. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet. Push while we have the upper hand. The tide of battle in our favor. Thank you, our air support. Victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
Target is hit.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose? Infantry charges back.
Special weaponry depleted.
How come one of the only ones losing tanks out there? Where's our air support? The tide of the entire battle changed once that plane showed up.
Trigger, I'm on my way to join you. Our boys on the ground can finish up here. Understood. Understood. Lancaster, I'm meeting up with Strider.
Roger. 5 minutes remaining.
Intact, just keep coming.
I got 4 minutes to get some more points.
Eyeball to Ostrich. Take care of Niner Sierra for us. Roger.
Thanks.
Supporting fire along with Stork. Our target is Niner Sierra. Prepare the first volley.
I don't typically use guns very often. They're a little bit unwieldy to use in this game. Now.
Target in gun range.
And that's why the SAMs are over here.
Eyeball. Keep it to the point. You overdid it. Thanks for the fire support.
There's a destroyer in there. Okay.
Spotted enemy backup. Check your radars. Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble. You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Make
I'm gonna just go for these. Oh, it didn't give me the missile boat? Okay. Ooh. Give me the missile boat. And give me the gunboat. Serpent.
Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest.
I'm gonna go repair and rearm and change over to the EML.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through. Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Because this is gonna get a little bit interesting.
This is control tower. Make your landing check.
Because I have officially gotten enough points where I can let the timer go.
You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
I'm gonna need to go to the EML, because...
Strider 1, this is control tower. The runway is clear?
Yeah, Mihai is gonna be a pain, because it's actually him, I believe, and I think the other ones were drones that Mihai was controlling?
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade. 2 minutes remaining. Strider 1, hostile gunning for you.
You never know what's gonna happen in naval warfare. Stay vigilant.
Good luck. Enemy fighter destroyed. No use. Watch 2. Strider 1, locked on target. Take out that missile.
Where did that hit?
Enemy on your tail. Watch it.
I'm on my target's tail.
I'll keep the enemy boats busy. Finish them off while they're on me.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Keep bringing them down. They're after me. I need cover. Locked on. 1 minute remaining.
They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
Ow.
Direction on target. Take out that missile. On my target's back. Time to punch
Oh
through.
fuck. That's what I get for trying to think. Almost scaring the shit out of myself.
Warning, missile in the air.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1. Breaking out of lock. I'm on his rear.
Destroy the enemy's
the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us.
Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. X.
Look how low he flies. No, think only fly. Look how low he flies to the water.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are in a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. I'm hit!
Ooh.
Still doing monster slaying. That teamwork is someone like you.
Ooh. Oh, they got rid of it too. Oh, fuck.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Bandit fire missile. I have a lock. Evaded. They evaded it.
Spider 1, hostile has a lock.
Fox 2.
Wow, I'm sure he's human.
Mr. X is eating through the Ocean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
See where your plane is headed. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck.
Fuck.
Bandit fire missile. Even the escorts are seasoned.
Target is hit.
Well, of course they are. They're probably trained by Mr. X, or they have to keep up with his ass.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Gotcha, pal.
I'm on its back.
Target was not struck.
Enemy has a radar lock on me. What's this guy eating to fly like that?
Fuck.
Bandit fire missile.
Ah.
Has a lock on me.
Attack missed.
There we go.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 leaders. Eject while you can still talk. We got a lock.
Target acquired.
Shaking bandit.
Target in gun range.
Not anymore.
Fox 2.
This is Cyclops 3. Limit hit. We gotta eject.
Cyclops 3 has bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Fox 2, Fox 2. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
Shaking bandit. Alright, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys won't let you have it.
Fucking Christ.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecracks slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
I don't think I've hit him yet with that. I had his buddies. fucking Christ.
Enemy on my 6. Taking evasive action.
Missile did not connect. Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6.
Shit! Target is hit.
Nice. Fine. Give him one more. He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad.
No, I don't think he wants a sure shot. I think he's testing you.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot. Weisman, missile closing! I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman! Eject already, Wiseman! I'm sorry, Count.
There is a way to actually mimic what he does in the game, and I don't know how. I forget how.
Shit. Negative, Cyclops 2. You're the lead.
I can't do it. Trigger should take command. Duty is yours. It's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Look who count.
Can Trigger handle this solo?
Missile evaded. Strata 1. Target acquired.
Taking fire.
Damn, I want to go to Trigger's 8, but I can't keep up.
Missile away.
Ah, fuck. Wow! Wow! He just pivoted 180 degrees, shot me with guns and both missiles at once.
What's going on here? I don't believe Captain. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG. We have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
Here they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are in a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either.
L2, R2, and up?
This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
I mean, there's that. I mean, like, it actually is supposed to play an animation.
Fox 2.
Wow, you sure it's...
Strider 1 has been shot down.
Like, isn't it actually supposed to play an animation where it, like, takes the backs the camera up and then the plane does something? Like, unless I'm getting the timing wrong. Speed 500 or lower?
Captain, we've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG. We have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are in a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Fucking Christ.
Hostile has a lock.
Hello, Corvus.
What's this guy eating? Fly like that.
Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Locked on bandit. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Attack missed. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Fucking.
Time for a quick hit and run.
Missile.
Not bad. They're as good as Wood says. Although their teamwork is somewhat lacking.
Strider 1, locked on target.
This one's got skills. Enemy's got a lock.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No.
Oh, come on.
These guys.
How did that miss?
Missile
Oh, come on.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X. This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Take him out one by one. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What?
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck off, dude.
Right, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys will let you have it. Let him miss.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. Shaking bandit. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Target is hit. Nice. Fine. Give him one more.
Come on.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
Stall warning my ass.
But the show's over with this next shot. He wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, Mr. Closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman! Shit!
Negative,
Fuck.
Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. Duty is yours.
That's impossible.
Do it.
Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wuku count.
Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Damn. I want to hit Trigger's 8, but I can't keep up.
Missile hit.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
crashing out.
What was that?
Lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
That's what they're talking about.
Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabante's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
That moment when everything goes dark because all your communication satellites
This is
get
a
blown up.
peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft.
that sucked. I've only got a couple more missions
As far
left, I
as the
know.
chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned.
Uh-oh.
What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now,
oopsie,
those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion.
Oopsie poopsie.
Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings.
They exploded more than the
As for
internet.
why some of
They
those
exploded like
civilians
satellite and shit
decided
too.
to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea.
Like basically all forms of
Perhaps there was
long versions of communications are gone.
The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power.
Like the world just kind of went to
Insurgencies were
shit.
everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly.
I love the details, such as having to manually put that, like the colors
HQ is
in.
thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Arusea will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Arusea's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
This mission's a bit of a pain.
Our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
This one is such a pain. Let's see. Trying to think what would be a good one for this one. F-22's got the quick airs.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
What I'm learning about the F-22 is there are very little missions that the F-22 can't do in this game.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over. This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side. And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
Well, let me process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire. There is something I'll never get used to. Tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
This mission is a pain.
And, hand me that sandwich. Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. ID'd as Osean forces.
Most difficult mission? I don't know if I would call it the most difficult mission, because the one after this is actually pretty hard too. Although I guess this is one of the ones that you fight the drones at the end of it, so it can be. I could see it pretty difficult that way.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your tab terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Fox 2.
Nope. Oh. Please, 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 please. God damn it.
Strider 1 crashed.
Ah. There just happened to be a building right there. I play around the stall speed way too much.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
Oh, very hard to have an S. Oh, I can see that.
Fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
It's something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock.
It's Erusian military.
The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Whistle away. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Fire! Fire! We're on your side, you idiot!
Fucking god damn it.
Target destroyed by Strider 1. Strider 1, target acquired. Missile away.
Fire smokes, three strikes will punch you.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us.
More the merrier. ID is Osean forces. This is AWACS from the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway the next ramp.
There's a stricter curfew. They're gathering bars in other places to learn what's going on.
It's Erusian military.
Stop fucking stalling.
Friend or foe, so be it! Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarth are the real patriots. Onward!
There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an to enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go. We archived all the footage that we've shot when the communication networks come back online.
Strider 1, target acquired.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Signs of the crude warfare from the beginning of this war are now gone.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals.
This'll hit.
You dodged it. It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, the general's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Here comes a traitor, Labarde.
This is a wide net they cast. You really don't want the war to end, do they?
Labarde's in that vehicle!
They've been set up in all the right places. Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Is that missed?
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Fire from our own ally. Is this place under rebellion too?
Locked on, you're mine.
Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
That one's down.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
This one's mine.
He dodged it.
Hostile has a lock. We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it.
The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian flight test center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong?
We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is a helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Members of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
Missile inbound! Evade!
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Missile away.
I'm hit! Get this guy off my back!
Alright, got that.
Fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped. Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
The general is speaking with the commander.
Cease fire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders. That vehicle is one of ours. Cease fire. He invoked your
Was it a missile that hit me?
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Go.
Missile inbound, evade! We're taking fire, we can't hold off! Enemy has a lock on you.
Right behind you.
It's Erusian military.
Alright. Those are gone.
Site destroyed. Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
What?
Abort mission.
Fucking Christ. No, it's the gunboats. Fuck.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Illusions. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route. No response. Got a bad feeling. Enemy on your back. Fox 2.
We're the only ones here on our side.
Trigger has destroyed the target. I'm hit. Get this guy off my back. Fire on that vehicle. The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Mr. Friendly! UAVs are acting strange. Their autonomous mode must be fucked. It's not the true. This is Charlie Foxtrot. It's three strikes. This is a member of the missile unit doing flying or play. You want us to wait and see if they're friendly?
Come on.
We're taking fire. We can't hold off. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Shoot down any aircraft that approach us. What are you thinking? If a drone is acting suspiciously, shoot it down.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. Enemy on your back. Bandit in my sights.
The drones aren't receiving my orders. Can we switch the UAVs to slave mode? Missile inbound. Breaking, breaking.
ID'd as Ocean forces. General is meeting with the commander.
Cease fire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
What the fuck?
Abort mission.
What is he taking damage from? And what did I do differently that time? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Fucking needy bastard.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Illusions. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route. No response. Got a bad feeling.
Come on.
The drones aren't receiving my orders. Can we switch the UAVs to slave mode? Aircraft with scratches on your tails will be punished for your sins.
Missile. 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 Caution.
This is how a country falls into ruin after losing. Opening fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
From what? From the surface to air missile?
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. Don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radios? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure. We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide. The bridge is being blocked off by a tank.
Come on.
Watch over the future we build from the high heavens. An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out! Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for it.
Jesus Christ, I know.
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lawcaster.
That vehicle is one of ours. Cease fire. Reinforcements came through.
We're taking fire. We can't hold off. We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
Our movement is restricted by an unidentified unit near our location.
With the main conflict concluded, regional forces in the center, south, and west struggle over stabilization of the nation. The Erusian government has defined these Erusians along with those trying to independently make peace with Rusia as rebels. Hostile tanks are keeping the armored formation at Anchor Bay from protecting the VIP. Can you clear them out for us?
No problem.
We have no choice. Fire!
Target destroyed.
Somebody take out those allied planes behind us.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Taking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harling and put the blame on enemy fighters. In the end, Belkin technology brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Erusia is responsible for Harling's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
And then they officially admitted to doing what you got blamed for.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the general's day.
UAVs are acting strange. Their autonomous mode must be bugged. It's not the drones that are faulty. It's this whole Charlie Foxtrot.
Oh, Corvus, thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Abort mission.
Critical mission thing destroyed. I swear to God, I'd never have this much issue with this mission.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Fucking Christ.
It's the Ocean military.
How'd you last, Longcaster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
You're fucking kidding me.
Fox 2. Strider 1, target destroyed.
We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle. We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing. Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals. We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Officers from
Fucking Christ.
Fire have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Move the rear to the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for the losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, and instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. All goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Lucia quickly. We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
I love needing to do like dogfighting with fucking allies because you haven't identified them yet. It's so fucking great. Ugh. Big stretch.
Okay, let's go. Getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board? He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alpha, hold on tight.
Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
Boing.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Come on. Gimme.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
Mine.
Oh, you son. Gun. Oop. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Target was not struck.
Enemy on your back.
Break it. I need to evade.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
They're in my way.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Oh, you're so close to dead. There we go.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... 5. You're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition. What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wow.
Welcome. Understood.
Wilco.
One down.
Can't afford the MQ-99 launch.
Two down?
They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses. To build something else entirely.
Ooh.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
I would love to say that I intentionally stalled to dodge that, but that was just kind of luck.
Behind the enemy.
Fucking goddamn.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Target locked.
Strider 1, bandit splashed. Fox 2. Five bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
4 bandits left. Target acquired.
Left was not functional. The entitlement should not function.
3 bandits to go. Strider 1, target eliminated. 2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
Show me what you got. There we go.
Understood.
Mission complete.
All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopters flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
RTB, return to base.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Osean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Osean aircraft. Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake. Were you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send... No, I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns? It's a state of civil war. The erosion...
In order to
Things are
respond to the
borked.
attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on step.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess I
Right.
think our odds of surviving this war are better that way.
Things are kind of fucked, right?
After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
The doggo.png.
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
And things have kind of continued to go to shit. I think there's 3 more missions, I want to say.
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are 2 great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you wanted.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
I am going to call it here because I'm getting a little tired. I know I could probably push to the end, but I do have work tomorrow. So I'm going to end it here and look for somebody to raid. Who do we even have on this late? Hold on. Okay, I clicked on return to Twitch. Hold on. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Ooh, there's really not very many people.
Sai?
Oh, Pappy's doing a subathon. He's doing he's playing some crab game right now with viewers. That could be fun. Yeah, let's do that. It's just late time. So I'm gonna go ahead and start that. I thank you everybody for joining me and for spending time and hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Thank you again for the raids, and next time I think I'm supposed to go stream tomorrow. I think it depends. We'll see. Saturday I should be off streaming, and Sunday I should be doing an afternoon to evening stream. But until next time I stream, I will catch you guys later. That's gonna be the raid message. So I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for joining me.